Chew? The heck? Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Welcome, beautiful people of the world. The Yakuza apocalypse is almost over. It's like 4 hours, something left? Yeah. 3 hours? We have slipped out of the top 100 while I slept. We need like almost 3k more points to return to top 100 status. So we'll play until it's over and see if we can get there. But given the sheer amount of points needed, I think we're going to fall short. Think you're a fake person? Yes, you are. Two fake people? That's rough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Well timed. All right. First and second. It's going to be hard to beat. Yeah. Purple are still in range, and I honestly don't think we'll have done well for the taps. Yeah. Purple poke in before the finish with the bonus objective. Well done, Purple. The AIs just aren't very useful at the team tapping. Ding, ding, ding. No World. Legolas? Fair few Pake people. Is the game... Ah, that's on me. Sorry. It's because we ran out of headphone batteries yesterday, towards the end of the episode. There we go. Thank you, Secateur. Cheers. Can't have you missing out on the lovely music. Shadow keeps bullying me. Yeah. I was assuming it would be... Boost Frenzy. Very last moment dodge of that bomb. Wow. Fine. Yeah. All right. Third.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby indeed. Will it be enough though? No, 1 and 2. Well, 1 and 2 are Team Silver, but we have 3, 5, and 6. So we're in punching range. Nah. They easily have more team taps. Ding, ding, ding. I was reasonably happy with that. Nothing stood out to me as obviously terrible. Team Katsuga. Are you a real person? No. Alas, what about Pixel Forever? You're a real person. You've actually done some artwork. Oh, and it's bounce everyone mode. Gadget, gadget, gadget. That one. It's no longer just team tap. It's tap everything that you see. Full ramming speed. Want the loadout to match. Nice muncher timing. It's a little cheeky there with the drop down. Yeah, it's not item, it's boostering frenzy. Tails outing his drug habit. Slightly too close to the fire. It's on me. Oh! It said I was tilting the other way. It's actually a very nicely timed ooze for our team. But then Tornado, Fire Tornado from the Sonic, defends his position. They might be in punching range. If we literally win the team condition, we can draw. And we do. We have an ignoble equal first place. Still, first place of the day. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Cheers, everyone. Cow factory. Andy the man likes my art? Well, thank you, friend. Eurosign Nyan? Okay. Oh, that was on the edge. I appear to have ended up inside the ground. Sorry, Andy, mate. Got a boost, so we can go across the grass. Whew. No boost here is kind of murderous. Okay, first and second. That should be hard to beat.
Not too shabby.
That should be hard to beat. Well done, Jammy Jam. Pipped by Euro sign Nyan. Thanks to the team condition. Do. Team Kasuga. I should vote Metal Harbor. Lovely tales. Oh, hello, who are you? Asaka no something something. Oh yes, it's Honorable Fish Person. We recognize you. Imasu something something. I wasn't quick enough reading. Votes for Kronos. Imasugu. Ri. Eh? Imasugu means like, do something immediately. I don't quite understand the rest of it.
Yeah, let's go.
So much wall grinding. Disgusting. They should have saved the ghosts for the end of this sector. Here, no one can steer. Shit, and after sticking the tight section even though we got bumped. What an idiot I look. Slightly too early on the release. Get off the center line. Some strategic non-accelerating there. Oh, come on, I shot them. I hope that that went through, and then we pipped them at the post. Nah. Well done. I think we're slightly in the lead. Yeah, we are. Oh no, it's even. So... and I didn't really do much for the team tap, so... Equal last, or equal second, depending on your perspective. You were in the lead the most, says the game, but not when it mattered. Actually, can I back out? See if we can add honorable fish friend. Rank to be worth thinking about. There, honorable fish friend. Back to it. We see Pumpkin Mansion, we vote for Pumpkin Mansion. Dazza! Go, Dazza. What an Aussie name. Chinchilla? Six is a real person. Do 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 do. Oh, Dazza. Normally I wouldn't add someone that's that high a rank above us, but Aussie's got to stick together. Oh god, it's given me the auto plate again. No, it's my fault for exiting out, not resetting my plates. I'm an idiot. Wonder how that got there. Sorry, I tried to stop you getting hurt as well, friend. I thought you'd be in front of me. Oh god, I'm not used to going right there. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay.
Better luck next time.
A saleable lead. And we didn't even need it because we also dominate the secondary victory condition. Double points. I'm going to back out. And as we said, we'll add Daza. Let's try there too. No. And blind. Oh, there we go, Daza. Wasn't expecting a Master Emerald. Okay, back to it. Do 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 do. Kasuga. Metal Harbor. You are a real person. You aren't. Ugh, two fake people. It looks like everyone's getting some fake people. So at least it's fair.
Come on.
Ding, 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 ding. I win the vote. Metal Harbor it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, I forgot to change the layout again. I'm an idiot. Except, with the landing was then garbage. But I still think we ended up actually fairly far forwards because of that. I think it got despawned. That's my fault for using it at the wrong time. Don't use attack items through the warp ring. I'm also doing a terrible job of tapping. No item there kind of hurts. It's looking okay. That's not looking so good for the use the boost plan. Six?
Better luck next time.
Ugh. But that's mostly my fault for forgetting to change that layout. I was on a disgusting layout. Yeah. Last place, deservedly so. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Actually, let's see if Honorable Fish Friend or Dazza nope. Fair enough. We won't nag insert joke here. We remember to change this. It's better. And it's almost gang warfare mode time. Okay.
How's it going?
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
What about Nana Shima? Nana Shima 7 She. Sure, friend.
Hey.
Aussie Blue. Aussie. Keep forgetting whether that's suit or nah. I need to brush up on my katakana. She is shallow. She is shallow. Tsu is sharply inclined. And the one I'm forgetting... Ooh. What the hell's going on here? We can reconnect. And the one I'm forgetting is singular. Do 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 do. So is the sharp singular. So and no are the ones I'm mixing up most. Okay. New lobby find. Do 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 do. Rarely takes, yeah, longer than 60. Team Kasuga. Assassin Gear. Crimson Reaper. Both fake people. 3 fake people. Fake, 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 fake. A real person. Fake, fake, fake. What is going on? Where is everyone? Black Sapphire votes for Coral Town. Well, if it's all fake people, I don't have to feel bad if I try the shortcut and fail. You can get some practice in. Only person I'm hurting is myself. It's not like I'm dooming someone else to lesser points. I thought I was steering right, I was definitely steering left. Well, that didn't work out well for either of us. Oh, come on. I dodge it, which is amazing. Second.
Not too shabby.
How did the rest of team go? All our fake people. Our fake people didn't do very well. And we lose the tap game. Womp womp. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Pumpkin. Good luck, have fun, everyone. You're real people, and you've done nice art. Have done something, you've added teeth. You've done something. Yours is good. Crossover Fan 13, alright. Well, they'll be loving the Yakuza Apocalypse. Bugger. Should have slowed down slightly more so I could have used the boost pad to speed back up.
Why did the dog boss simulate this of all places?
It's not too bad. Come on, I pressed use my invulnerable. At least I'm invulnerable from the ghost. Darkwing Duck. Oh, you've got a good name, friend. Let's get dangerous. Oh my god, we keep getting manhandled by the other monster truck. We pull just ahead on the finish line.
Good job, everyone.
It made a second sounding. No, we did not quite. Oh, we pulled ahead, but so did Peter. We win the team tap, but it's not enough to propel us into first. So you know what? Jump out one. See if any of these are any more existent. Honorable fish friend! Why not? Why not indeed? Okay, lobby found. Team Kasuga.
Hello.
You're fake. You're a real person. You're also real. You are a real person. I recognize you. Okay. Not too many fake people. LLP smell. Only team taps count. think I was a bit late on releasing that bomb. Oh, good lord, why did you think I was steering that way, game? Good. Less good. Very nice. 1, 2, 3.
Good job, everyone.
Good job indeed. Absolutely dominated. Doesn't matter that they win the other condition, they would have needed to win again. Before they steal our first place. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm inserted into Team Bird. Hopefully Dark Young isn't here to see this. That would be good. I have become what we feared. Yeah, this is those people. Hello, friends. Would you like to invite me into Team Legally Not Tails? Hopefully they're not too disappointed. Do 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 do. Too greedy. It's my fault. Oh. Doesn't matter, we were all invulnerable. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Next time.
All right. It's a little bit less useful on the team taps. But they'd probably prefer me to some random. Let's bump out. Wint and Fury. You. And see if I recognize any other. You. Yeah. Okay. Back to it. It's now shootout mode. Is it now shootout mode? So we need to change our build once it auto replaces our build with the one that we don't particularly want. Oof. Team Kasuga. I would like Coconut Mole.
Hello.
We say hello. Friend, you try and remember your name. Ace Phoenix. Nil. And whoever that Miku is. Ace Phoenix, Nil. Let me try and spot the Miku. Do. Too slow, old man. Oh, I didn't change my layout. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Ow. Oh. God, it just feels so grippy. Back to speed with the laser. Don't know how else to describe it. That's alright. I think the team's done okay, even if I've individually only done sort of middlingly. Yeah. Silver's probably got this. We can still pip Silver, but nowhere near. In fact, we are demoted. Womp womp! Down a third. I back out. I try to remember to add Ace Phoenix and Nil. And I never spotted the Miku's name because I'm an idiot. So... Ace, Phoenix, and Nil. Oh, I did send you a friend request. Maybe it... Okay, it's just not in the list. Fair enough. Ace, Phoenix. Yeah. Nil. And then back to it. And we remember to change our layout to the correct layout. This time, instead of being an idiot. Randomizing teams. Mystic Jungle, we say good luck, have fun.
How's it going?
Mecha dead inside. Oh, you poor person. Sugar bombs. Nana. Shimmer. 7 Chi. We like you. You're nice. Alright. Do 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 do. McDead inside wins the popular vote. Ay ay ay. And we're off to Dino Museum again. 2 times points up chance. Land item attacks. And yet it re-fiddled with my setup. I was certain that I fiddled with it, but oh well. I am amazed I dodged that monster truck. Second. Looks like that other Tails had a
Not too shabby.
finishing line issue. Yes. We look to have done pretty well, but not so well that no one else is in the running. Second. Doodaloo. Why that took so long to exit out. Do 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 do. At the end of the next one, we'll go see if anyone has accepted. See if I can form a lobby. Hello, everyone. There's Honorable Fish Person. Should totally be in a lobby together. Oof. Oh, God. Good Lord. Considering the coughing
Better luck
fit,
next time.
I'm not unhappy. We win the shooting contest and therefore we win overall. Do do do. Yeah. Trouble is, I should let them know to him. That's a bit. Well, if I do everyone, then I don't have to feel silly about it. There. Actually, you know what? I'll even wait. I will even wait the 2 minutes. During that time, I can refill my drink. BRB. Alright. Drink got. Cheers all, thank you for your patience. Let's go. Or actually, I should see if any of the, before we do that. Maybe there have been some reciprocal ones. There we go.
Hello.
How's it going?
Let's go. More chance of winning together. As long as we don't run into Team Bird. G'day, Nell. Swap to our attack item build. Dazza. I was about to say they look like a... Go you. We'll have to add the bolter. They almost look like a assembled team. At least 3 of those are, I think. Although the fact that there's 4 of them suggests that they're actually an assembled team. Let's go. The most amazing payoff, honestly. Still not terrible either. Stop bumping me! Very hectic ending.
Better luck next time.
7th? Yeah. But it looks like Silver's got this wrapped up. Oh well, we at least propel ourselves to 2nd. And we did say the other team looked like a fully assembled team. Other than that one, well, a 3 parts assembled team. Do 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 do.
Come on.
Hey!
They've made space for the thing that I had mentioned the other day, where you might want to start with the invulnerable. I don't know that the attack bounty feels worth it to me because there's so much fighting happening that you'll always be under attack. It feels like to me you're going to always lose coins. Rinks, sorry. Yeah, I think that's that same team up top, isn't it?
Hello.
Okay, maybe not. And of course, we should do our newest team member. Too slow, old man. Vanilla is mid. Votes for the most vanilla level. Coconut Mole. Back up to speed quickly. Laser beam. I should have used it quicker. I tried to bump Nil there, but failed. Okay. Pretty good.
Good job, everyone.
Hats off. Salutes to Nils. They did better than me. At least at the points. We are outshot, but it doesn't matter. We dominate the positional. Good job. We're back to tap boost. No more gang warfare.
Yeah!
Team Majima. Nice complementary colours.
Greetings. Hello.
How's it going?
Metronos is worth inviting in. Hello. What about the rest of the people? Nobunaga. The legendary owl. Come on, Pumpkin Mansion, Pumpkin Mansion, Pumpkin Mansion, Pumpkin Mansion. Yes! I win the poll. Well, I win the lottery, and we're off to Pumpkin Mansion. Only team taps matter, so it's not tap everyone indiscriminately. Someone's forgotten that it isn't shoot mode anymore. So that's fine. Screwed that up, but we got an item out of it instead. He got shot and barely slowed down at all. It's okay. It's like 2, 3, 5? 1, 3, 4, sorry. Let me back out after this and see if we can add Mecha noise.
Woohoo!
Mecha noise. Go. Good, good, good. Continue. So many coupons, so many coupons. Yeah, we're doing alright, Decoy. Yesterday was very successful with one of the viewers here. Insert joke here. Me, them, Toto, a fair bit of Toto, and a couple of other people popping in and out occasionally. Whew.
How's it
You
going?
definitely do better as a,
Hello!
like, pre-assembled lobby than with randoms. Cup and beans! Oh, I should totally add you. Even though it's,
Hey guys.
even though it's sort of punching up for friendships, which would normally be a bit rude, but we've had so many good games with Cup and Beans that I don't feel that's not shameful. Yeah, solo queue is painful in many online team games. Totally add Cup and Beans after this. Ray-Ban? Ray-Ban? I think their name is meant to be Ray-Ban. And at about the hour and 8-minute mark, something like that, into this stream, Decoy, we ran into Bird Team, but Bird Team was missing a member. And guess who got shoved into the missing member of top 10 Bird Team, where normally there's 4 of them, and all 4 of them are in the top 10. Yes, I had to become what I hated. I was inserted into Bird Team. Don't tell Dark Young. No, it took so much longer than I thought it would. The Crushinator was very slow. We placed 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was 4th. We absolutely dominated that race. Which I think is their usual experience. Although we have beaten them once when we were another team, by getting very lucky with attack timings in the shoot 'em up mode. So it isn't guaranteed. Yeah. tried to tap you there. Was looking for a boost item, no such luck. Looks like not 1 and 2, but it looks like 3, 4, 6. Oh, 3, 4. No, 4, 5, 6, sorry. Still, Cup and Beans team so far ahead that we can't even dream of displacing their first place. Menu. We briefly see if we can befriend Cup and Beans. We get back to it.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Do 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 do. Okay, lobby found. Team Kiryu. I like Mystic Jungle. We throw our friend alike. We've got a fellow Tails, who is a real person. So are you. You've done good art. Some no ones, you've done some art, then some plain Janes. Do 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 do. It looks like I won the vote, which has been winning twice in a row is fairly rare. Mystic Jungle. Get the lovely music. Bad. And I deserve that hit after hitting probably like 4 people with that bomb, so understandable. My bad. Too cutty. Another ghost. We have the ultra rare defensive ghost. Which I'm kind of tempted to save for the shortcut. About now. Block everyone else from using the shortcut. God damn it.
Finish!
2-3? I think that's 2-3.
I know I can do better.
Okay, 3-4, sorry. Purple looks like they might have this. No, we're pretty even with purple. 1 point off, but I question our teamwork. Equal last by 1 point. So close. So close.
Aw.
Do 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 do. Cheers, everyone. You ask if I was placing higher than any of them. I was basically front-running the whole race. Or at least for 2 out of the 3 laps. Oh, lobby failure. Try and reassemble. Chop and Beans has accepted our friend request. We won't nag that person because they're part of Team Bird. Wait patiently for a little bit. Stretch. So what happened to Alligator Friend? Okay, Alligator Friend is around. They just don't have a, they're like, their player display thing doesn't match their in-game character. And how are we doing for time left on the event? About an hour and a half. How is our grade? there's two of the bird people. Where's the third bird people? That's the other bird person. Even though they don't display as a bird here. They are a bird when they're part of Team Bird Person.
Hello.
Team member? Sure. We can start.
Hello.
Let's go. 3 is a good number. So us nil, an honourable fish person.
Come on.
Let's go. I actually should vote for Crystal
Sounds
Mine.
good.
Throw out the good luck, have fun. Throw our friends a nice thumbs up. That's the person that's normally part of Team Bird. Ah, it is Team Bird, but they're not displaying as birds at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's 3 of them, and the last one is a fake person that's been added in. Okay. So we wanna defeat gold where there's choice. Bugger. I really thought that would get me an item. But okay, I was already slow anyway, makes no big difference. Which frenzy is it? It doesn't seem like a frenzy. Maybe it's item frenzy and I'm blind? Pitiful laser beam. Did the bird people get so far ahead that we're like... No, they didn't. We were actually competitive with Team Bird. A little bit. Not fully competitive, a little bit competitive. But they dominate the Team Taps. That's fine. We don't have to feel too bad to losing to a team of 3 people that are literally in the top 10. It is to be expected.
Come on!
It was pretty good.
Confirmed. Get ready.
So have we convinced Nil to permanently join the Cult of Tails? They were Crocodile Man before. Vector.
Hello!
Well, you're a real person, you can have a like. So can our 2 friends. You've done good art, and then the countdown was too quick for me. Okay. No item sucks. Looks like no one got a boost. Just kind of unexpected. Oh, we've gone into collide with everyone mode, not just our friends. Okay. I'm not paying enough attention. Colliding with friends is still better, because it speeds up your team and helps the other teams not win the secondary condition. But as long as you spread the other bumps out between the other 2 teams evenly, you shouldn't be self-sabotaging the secondary victory condition, even if you do go bump crazy. Nice timing on the enemy there. Bumping me down the hole. Yes! I'm in the much lighter vehicle, but I bully someone else off the ramp. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 5?
What next time?
Maybe even 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. No, 1, 2, 4, 8, sorry. Still. Dominant victory. Good job, team. Doesn't matter that they won the team tap. Even if they won the team tap again, they still wouldn't overtake us on points. Good job, team.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I should change into our tap everyone build. Only four more periods. 9 to 9:30, 9:30 to 10:30, and oh sorry, 9:30 to 10, and then 10 to 10:30. Yeah, actually that's only 3. 3 more periods, and it's all over Red Rover.
Hello. Hello.
You've done nice art. You've done some art. You're a fellow Tails. And then we've got some plain Janes. We get the tropical remix version of Rooftop Run. The music. Ow. We tricked the homing item into ramming into someone else by putting other people between us and the homing item. Ah. Squish into ooze at the end ruined me.
Better luck next
Dropped me
time.
like 3 places. Yeah. Still, nil. And BX Salon did alright. And I think we probably did really decent at the team taps, right? Yeah, decent, but not decent enough. Womp womp, second place. Oh well. You are in the lead the most. You're playing with friends. Do 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 do.
Come on,
Cheers, everyone.
come on. Hey, hey.
So who do they normally play as, was my question. I don't know, they are mostly Tails. All the more reason to be friends. All the more. Oh. A lobby failure. Who are you? I mean, you play as Tails. Clearly you are a person of good taste. And who are you? Person who almost exclusively uses Sonic, you say? Well, we'll still be a friendly person, but you're no Tails user. Now, meanwhile, it was... Hey. Did it go the other way? It did not go the other way. You... If you've sent me one, I guess I'll be nice and send you one back. Got beans. Honorable Sakana. See who fits. Sure, we'll wait. Because the other two people probably had the lobby go through, but just, start a race without me. And it's not like... It's gone up while we've been talking to 14k from 13. I think it's gone up by 500 points. So we're not going to be pushing back into the top 100. We demoted by like 60 while I was asleep in terms of the competition rating thing. And we've made it back up about 30. But we need to get up about another 30. I can take this time to refill my drink. Which is now empty, so give me a sec. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Drink got. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can actually get something ready for the future while we wait for a little bit longer. Because I need a ready. Means I need to kill off an old command. I don't need the boats command anymore. You know what? It's been so long since we've used boats. The possibly, depending on how we're feeling after. So it'll be this until the festival is done. Then we'll jump over to hello, friend.
Hello.
Then we'll jump over to Movie Monday. And then after that, we might play Mecha Napoleon thing, the new Mecha Napoleon thing.
How's it going?
Who are you? At least you're real people. Unlike this person. Now I have to remember to change my layout, otherwise I will forget.
Do it.
Yeah. Whew. I got the item at least. I don't think I touched the grass there, but the game disagrees. Beautiful time to have the boost and invulnerability. God, friend, you are adventurous. I wouldn't have been surprised if that had have knocked that friend Knuckles off. Get out of our friend's way, so that they don't get hurt by the ghost.
Finish!
Would be okay.
I know I can do better.
Tidrixia actually did pretty well for most of the race. We win the secondary victory condition, which leaves us 1 point shy of victory. Oh, come on. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Give us a sec, we will hopefully not lose nil. See if any of our other people want to join. You. You. And then let's go. Took too long, apparently. Oh, that's fine. We can re-invite friend. But if they're queuing up, we'll queue up too, and we should stay in sync.
Hello, everyone.
Nice.
Hello.
It's Cup and Beans. They're very good. You're a bit less so, but hey, you're a nice Tails. Hopefully Cup's Beans and doesn't mind. Yeah. Me and Cusps, they are often online at the same time. We've had lots of races where it's like we've yoinked the win from them or vice versa, and then next match, same lobby, instantly throws out the like back. You know, all's fair in love, war, and Tails racing. We want to change our build to the Pop Everyone build. And as for the other people, well, gold looks more threatening than silver. And I didn't pay attention to our last person. Is our last person a real person? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, Lobby, don't fail. You can do it, Lobby. Okay, it does get there, and it doesn't look like anyone's dropped. Cusp Beans has voted for Eggman Expo. He was mining the whole day in Whiskerwood, and you felt that something was missing. Silver. What, they've got like gold and copper and stuff, but they don't have silver? No! Oh, boo! Well, start again. Boo! On the other hand, that lets me know that I can re-invite you. Possibly you. Fish person. Whoever responds first gets in. Take an equal opportunity approach. Do. They have copper, gold, coal, tin, but no silver. Potash and salt. There's no way we're making 2,000 points in the remaining time. And I guess that's an alright amount of time to start. If they resync up, they resync up. Yeah, I am interested to see if the version I was given Hi-Fi Panda will go, ooh, well, I'm dumped out again. We'll have the full version now that it's more fully released. We might go back and visit it even if I found it a bit odd. So it was you, honorable fish person. I think Insert Joke here has just left their game running accidentally. Draco's come online. Hello, friend. Just don't try it on anything above normal. You did it and it ended poorly. I mean, I remember trying to turn the pirates off completely in the demo. I didn't like the pirates at all. I already think it's... And I kind of don't like the... I don't like the... Against the Storm-ish... You constantly have mini-quests from the mainland kind of thing. I prefer, here are your big goals. Go play in the big sand pit to meet your big goals kind of city building approach. The constant mini goals is too Zoomer brain for me. Oh, there's Cup and Beans.
Hello.
Well, that'll do.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like their race finished, and me disconnecting has not been too terrible. They even won! So, I made for a good team even if I disconnected personally. The Puppet Master. Behind the scenes pulling the strings. No, you're allowed to be Tails, friend. You don't have to be Sonic. Maybe they don't like having the same people in the same team. And the final mode for the tournament thing for Yakuza Apocalypse is Gang Warfare Shootout mode. T-minus an hour.
Hello.
It's only tap our friends, so I want that build. We throw out a like to you, to you. Definitely better than this poor purple team. Yeah, no. The other two teams are jokes. We should stomp. As for the it's not that bad, I am not a fan of like natural disasters and Godzilla and alien attacks and crap in your city builders, Hi-Fi Panda. And that's all that the pirates feel like to me.
Yeah, let's go.
1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe not 3. It looks like third place person might have gotten knocked down to maybe 4th or 5th. One, 2, 4, yeah. Still, that should be so dominant that we can't lose. Nicely done. Even if they won that again, they still wouldn't overtake us. Double points. You were in the lead the most. You're playing with friends. Ooh. Someone else is joining? Question mark.
Come on.
Ah! Draco? Come on, lobby, don't fail us. It feels like the lobby's failing us. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna back all the way out, like it asks. Hopefully they've at least gone into the game even if without me. Keep our little friendship circle happy. It's only 2. I'd rather do Cup and Beans and Draco. We definitely do see more failures when we have more than 2 people. Like, the rate of failures for lobbies when we have 4 people seems to go up a lot. So maybe 3 is the number to stick to. We wait out our 2 minutes. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, is there anything else we can do? Is there anything else we can do or get ready for? Suppose I could do that. Okay. Do 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 do. Yoin, yoin, yoin. Oh. Meal has ended for the day. Okay. Last minute. If nothing by 1 more minute, we'll get going anyway. Okay. Time's up. Maybe they'll lock in the future. That might be the bird people?
Greetings. Hi.
No. Okay. But they are at least real people. Some of them.
Hi. Greetings.
Monty wins the vote. So we're off to E Stadium. Yocha. Was it 3,000? Supposedly you're better than us. No! Sorry, Monty.
See you next time!
I am amazed I stayed on the ramp.
Better luck next time.
Okay, no, not great. Gold's got this cinched. We can't even get up to second. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Ugh. If it's dumping me in here, anyone, I'm okay with backing out one more. Toto's online again. Let's go. Oof. Team Katsuga.
Hello.
Actually, I'll choose Crystal Mine because it's quicker. Ooh, you're real people. So are you. You are both real people. And I need to remember to change my build. Good. Radical Highway. Double points. Well done, Big. I wouldn't have the guts to try and get up there while it's boosting like that. We do some Mario Kart wall running. Didn't even know that was a thing. Don't. I was trying to say don't murder me, and it said you've gone too high. Bah. Hail insert joke here. G'day, g'day.
Better next time.
Failure. Massive failure. Mostly due to that weird place that threw us off on the plant. And yet we still win. Do. Oh, no, I meant to back out. That's my bad. Yes, I'm an idiot. Send these out again. So, Toto. Yeah, don't stress. Draco. All good. I hope you had a lovely time playing with your other friend. We've been having a good time this morning. Do. The others want to join up, they'll join up. So you know Team Bird insert joke. The team with the three bird people that are all like top 10s. Do 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 do. We versed up against them earlier this stream, and I was put in their last slot. So it was bird, 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 me. Looks like you'll get top 1000. Nice.
Hello! Hello, everyone!
Okay, remember to change my thing, because it loves resetting it. Don't know you, but you've done good artwork, so you can have a like. Yeah, that team, those ones. Team Bird there. Those guys. I got shoved in their last position. Got very little chance of defeating Team Bird. It's just Team Storm, Team Bird. Team Fat Bird. But they're all like top 10 people. I don't like getting forced on that path, but oh well. Kind of make up some of my position on the side slope. Holy. I don't know what hit me. It must have been like fire tornado? That I didn't see. It was all a bit too hectic for me. Quadruple kill! Monster truck, ouch.
You've got to do better next time.
And yet, two of our team actually were kind of competitive with Team Bird. Not me, I sucked. Oh god, they dominate. Oh well. We said, as soon as we saw that they were Team Bird, it's basically a lost cause. Cheers, everyone. Shootout mode. Final time period of the festival. Do. Change our build.
What's up? Logging up.
Hi.
X. Sure, Coopster, why not? You're a fake person. Too slow to do the rest. Because they eat into some of the normal timer when they're doing the, here's the default plate, we're going to show it to you. Minecraft World is the winner. Good job, Orange Juice, with your muncher. That went very well until it didn't. It both said I was boosting in the... well, drifting in the wrong direction, and then hits us up with the ooze. Ruined on the final straight, but I should have gotten off the center line.
Better luck next time.
Once I got the warp pad. We can't even come first. We can come second. But Team Purple has outshot us. Womp womp. Ah, well. So 3 or 4 more of these. It's festival over. Probably done with Sonic Racing for the day. Move on to a Movie Monday.
Hello.
Not Team Bird again. Oh well. Throw out our likes for people that have actually done nice artwork.
Okay.
Shuramu? Reshiram? Oh, maybe it's meant to be Reshiram. Yeah, it's meant to be Reshiram. Reshiram Fury. It's a Pokemon! Okay. Item mode is one mode that I actually have seen the birds defeated in. Is that a defensive ghost? Save this for the shortcut. Whew. Unclear, but
I'm better than this.
I certainly feel like I got a fair few shots and squishes in. Yeah, Team Bird is not necessarily amazing here. Team Bird is defeated. Doesn't matter. Team Bird didn't win. That alone is a victory condition. Even if it wasn't us defeating Team Bird. I said we've seen them beaten at item fight before. They're really good at racing, but I don't know, maybe they've just not quite got the mindset for item fight? Oh, not again. Come on. Can we not match up against Team Bird, please? Yeah, that person's got 2 fake people. We have 2 fake people. And Team Bird has a... Yeah, no. Team Bird has a full real team. We might have managed to squeeze in the not Team Bird win last time, but I don't think we're doing it here. What happened to my ghost? Oh gosh, garbage! Alright.
I'm better than this! Darn it!
Two of Team Bird didn't do well. We could actually pip them if we shot more. And I shot a good amount, but, I mean, the people that were actually getting good race score didn't shoot so much, which is fair. It's the way it works. Two more? Yeah, there's going to be two more, I'd say. Maybe three. Server issues.
Aw.
We were matched up against Team Bird. That's gonna happen. Please, just not again. Do server issues happen a lot after facing them? Not that I've noticed. Star,
Hello, everyone!
you're a real person, maybe? Yes, yes you are. You aren't a real person. Yeah, they all do well, and they're good-spirited. They're not mean-spirited. I'm surprised that they don't have server issues, because they often are a full team of 4. Sometimes I see them as a team of 3, but I've very rarely had a full team of 4 in my lobby work well. 3 seems to be about the limit of what lobby is happy with for me. They're all Japan. That would definitely help. Two of them are Japan. I don't know about Everest, whatever their name was. Nice muncher timing. Nope.
I know I can do better.
They're gonna be too strong, but they didn't exactly come 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now the question is, will it squeeze 2 in, or will we only get 1 more? Nah. I'm betting this is the last one. No matches were found? The heck? No matches were found? Sorry, insert joke. I guess I can back out. Well, honestly, just go, and we'll probably fight each other for the last one. No matches were found. There we go. Pumpkin. Hello, everyone. Got a lot of potentially fake people. No, you're real people. You aren't. You aren't. You are. You are. 2 not. 2 yes. Okay, so it looks like it likes to have at least 50% real people. Final match. Get a good map for the final match. I didn't realize you were my team. My bad, I'm an idiot. Oh, I feel bad about that, but... Alright. Second,
Good job, everyone.
a nice finish for the final race. Looks like Purple's got this, though. Maybe we win on shooting? We could draw on shooting. And we do. Means a win for the final race of Yakuza Apocalypse. Good job, everyone. I would have needed about another 1,000 points to be in the top 100. Still calculating. Last we looked, it was up at just over 14k, and we had 12.5k. So we'll see later. And we'll get on with our day. So, swapping over to Pokahontus. That. Then we go to Yakuza Apocalypse. Change now to Movie Monday. Pokahontus. Let's spell it right. Okay, and then we swap to... What did I name this scene? That. Except we want... Not that. Where am I? Why aren't I on the... I am. I'm just huge and in a weird spot. It's been so long since we've used that Sega scene. Alright. Okay. What else do we need? We need this over here. You can't hear that. Let's fix that. That one. Except it needs to be... well, it needs to be quieter for all of us, so let's fix that. From here? Something like that looks good. Boop. I quickly need... come on. There. Give me a min, refill a drink, use the restroom, and we'll get on with Movie Monday Pokahontus, as suggested by Decoy. We should scream to the void about that, though, before we do. I screwed up the number. Oh well. Fix that later. Cool, give me that min, and we'll try Pokahontus. Ugh, instinctively picking up the controller. This plays with keyboard. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Movie Monday Game 18. We are trying out Disney's Pokahontus for the Sega Mega Drive, as suggested by Decoy. Yeah. Obvious movie tie-in game. Start game. I have seen a vision. Strange clouds loom on the horizon. Pokahontus, you must help us through a time of danger and change. Your path will be difficult, but all around you are animal spirits. Seek them out. Let them guide you. Okay, what do we got? We got move. We look up. Pokahontus and Miko can help each other solve puzzles. Press C to switch between them. Just to see if we get the Savages song. We have a button for extending our hand, one for jumping, and we have a Become Raccoon button. Raccoon can climb. Raccoon can jump. Can we... Oh! How do we push? Because it feels like we're meant to push the boulder. Ah, there we go. Can I... Have I screwed myself by... No. Okay, if I push this here... Can... we now climb up? Yeah, and it's got really nice ledge grab animations. But how does Raccoon... Oh, Raccoon can get up by climbing the tree again, I'm an idiot. If you cut it down, then you'll never know. Okay, swap. Why can't I get you to... There we go, jump. It's Prince of Persia ledge grip. You want to say that it's a Prince of Persia reskin? I think we have to yeet the raccoon up as Pokahontus there, actually. Which I don't know how to do. So how do we... Yeah, like that. Okay, then we become her. Jump. Some animals have special powers. By helping them, we can become stronger. Okay. Do we help the bunny rabbit? And if so, how? Unclear. How do we get up there? How am I meant to cross the... Well, let's see if he can cross this. But then you can't help the deer. Ah, he can go through the rabbit tunnels. If we go down here, are we going to get stuck? Try to find and free the deer to earn its special ability. The game's saying you've taken too long. Get better, scrub. Ooh, what the hell was that? Why did the bird draw an arrow? No idea, but the bird did draw an arrow. So maybe we were meant to come this way. Oh, also we can jump that I didn't realize. Like we can jump not just up, but sideways. How do I help you? Okay, we've helped the deer. And the deer grants us deer power. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish powers. You've earned Spirit of the Deer. You can run faster and jump further. Press start to see which spirits you have. So there's deer, owl, chicken, bear, eagle, wolf, fish, otter, duck? I want to say duck? I guess I meant to go back. Way we came. Controlling 2 people is fairly unusual for this, for this generation. I can't say I remember anything else where you swap between people like this. Other than 3 Vikings. But in that you're sort of... Otters can swim and dive. Try to help them play to earn their special ability. Oh. It looks like raccoon cannot swim? And we can't pick up that acorn that very clearly wants us to... jump? It won't let me! Okay. You want me to go this way. Maybe I need to jump across? That's not allowed either. Pokahontus can dive from great heights. Can you find the tall cliff? No, I'm stuck. Go back. There's an otter. Hello, friend. Can we push this stone for you? But how will we get down there as human? How indeed. Ah, we can deer run over the thing that we couldn't cross before. Okay. We've made a water slide for the otters. And then the otters give us otter power. Which does what? You may now swim and dive. He's not good at swimming. But what about her? Yes. Do we have a breathing limit? You would think that we are supposed to use the new dive power to get somewhere we couldn't before, right? That would make the most sense, but our dive power doesn't actually seem to go anywhere. So I am a bit bamboozled in terms of that. The bird says go up. I don't know how we made Bird do that. How did we make Bird show us the way? Is it hold one of the buttons? Not that I can tell. Yeah, not that I can tell. Oh, maybe I have to do that side. Okay. How do we activate... Maybe I needed to activate Otter Power before diving? It won't let me jump off the edge here still. Alright, maybe this calls for looking at the manual. What does the manual tell us? D-pad moves you. You can lower yourself safely near ledges. Oh, the bird just said go right. Pick up baby birds? And apparently we can sprint that I hadn't realized. This button also summons Flit to Pokahontus. Press up and C. Okay. Well, we have our answer. Manual says this plus this, and Bird says to go that way. But it still won't let me jump. Maybe I do need to do the otter thing. Otter power off cliff? But I don't know how to change our powers. Right. We can see our powers, but it doesn't it doesn't let us select our powers. Doesn't, like, let us pick which one we want to be. Start brings up the power wheel. Special moves. Once you have earned the power of the bear, you can press A to summon it. That's not useful. Use the D-pad with jump to guide Raccoon's jumps better. You can push things. I mean, we already knew we could push things. It doesn't seem to tell us how to select which one. Ah, you can also run over the logs. Could you please go up this? Thank you. Okay, it automatically... But we've done this! We've been here! There was nothing here! This is no different to before! Right, there was a jeweled necklace thing over here, and that was it. Like, it makes sense to me that you should have to dive down and go under and through. But there is no path there. Right, there's just a whole bunch of invisible wall. So instead, let's just keep following where Bird tells us to go. Now that we know how to summon Bird... Trust in Bird quest marker. And honestly, it's kind of revolutionary that there is a quest marker thing, effectively. Okay, Bird, where do you want me to go from here? You want me to go this way. But I can't... Oh! You have to sprint now that we have Otter at it. Okay. We go over here. The background environments are gorgeous. How am I meant to get Raccoon over here, though? Poor Raccoon is stuck. Miko needs a ride. The otters let us ride them? Gee. Maybe she can get all the way over to that ledge? Then how will we drag him underwater? His whole thing is not liking water. Can we bring this log over for you? Yes. I was expecting him to ride on her head. Become raccoon. Become girl. Like, look at the little fish jumping in the river behind us. You've got so many layers of parallax. You've got the butterflies and leaves in the foreground. Then you've got us. You've got the background. And then you have the far away background. Maybe there's a path beneath the island. The bird doesn't want... Okay, the bird doesn't want raccoon going... We can't jump on the boulder. And the bird says no here. So the bird won't let us go back now? Maybe we were meant to have picked up a baby bird and brought it to the mother bird? We'll see what our hummingbird quest marker says we should do. Hummingbird says go this way. What about now, friend? You say go to that. But she can't go to that. Why did it suddenly let me past? Because Pokahontus attracts the bird? Is the only thing that I've got. Precision platforming. Power of Whirlwind Leaves. Says go up. Sure thing. We probably actually have to throw Raccoon up. I don't think Raccoon will be able to get up by himself. Probably have to throw him up that as well. A baby bird fell out of its nest. Can you help it by putting it back? Oh? No! Well, swap back. Swap. Jump. Jump. Swap. Up. Swap. Jump. Jump. Okay. Up. What does Bird say we should do now? We should go this way. Fair enough. I might... No, I didn't actually want to lower. I wanted to look down. I might need to running jump. So... Success? But how does little friend get across? Now he's stuck! We have to go rescue him, I think. Ah, and we suffer fall damage. I think that was a, like, bar of health disappearing. He's fully stuck? No. It's just being picky. Maybe we can throw... It's unclear whether those are foreground or background, which is kind of bad. Yeah. Right? Those kind of looked like they were maybe foreground. And the fact that that's unclear is bad. You're making a beautiful world at the cost of clarity of interaction. Maybe I don't need the... Maybe we don't need the raccoon. It could also be that the raccoon has to climb these trees. let's see if maybe the raccoon climbs those trees. He could climb trees before, but now tree climbing is beyond him. Fair enough. The fact that those are both there suggests we were meant to bring him up here. But... okay. What does collecting these do? Who knows? A bit higher. We're lucky that he doesn't have full damage. Okay, give up on you and your collecting. We go ask Bird. Bird, what do you say? You say head that way. So sprint. Jump. There's baby bird. You're holding the little bird. Did that put the bird in its nest? Unclear. It won't let me jump that way. It wants me to go up. Yeah, fat chance of that game. Okay, it was that I wasn't quite putting the baby bird in the exact middle of the nest. You've earned the spirit of bird. Find feathers to take long falls without getting hurt. We can cast Featherfall. Okay. And now we can push this to let Raccoon across? I was expecting to have to push it. I may have made a terrible mistake. Yeah. And now I can't ride it. Oh well. Do the same thing again. But Raccoon can get across now. Now come on, be Raccoon. Go! The timing on that bit is wrong. Like, they're hitting the right notes, but they're doing so with the wrong timing. Maybe I just remember the timing wrong. Old man memory. You've taken damage. Become you. Come across. We can't proceed that way for some reason? Okay. Isn't that gonna just make my friend trapped? Well, I guess we find out. No, he can phase through the boulder. For no obvious reason. Well, he can even jump on his way up and down the tree. That's cool. Meant to lower ourselves down carefully. Come on. Okay, or not. Father! Wingopo, daughter. Come, we have much to discuss. There is a stranger in the land. Use your animal powers to find a path through the forest and meet the visitor. To go in as the little guy? We can't change. There's only being him. You've taken away my Transformo power. We still don't know what the pine cones even do. Why do I want to collect them, aside from that we can? What's happening inside? Find a way to see inside. Daughter, I have exciting news. Kokum has asked for your hand in marriage. But father! Kokum is a fierce warrior and a strong leader. But I feel my dream leading me down another path. Oh, we can destroy all their pots. Break into their house. I was kind of expecting that you would push this log. Yeah, there we go. And then she needs to push it to the other side. Oh, there's another one on the other side. Okay. Use Miko to help the squirrel find his friend. No! Okay. What do you want me to do with him? Climb the tree? Okay, we've found the squirrel. Have we not succeeded? Spirit of the squirrel, which is the thing that I thought was a duck. Great, you got the spirit of the squirrel. Now you can climb trees. I don't see how it's a squirrel. It's a duck. It's a duck. This is its bill. It's got a nostril, it's got an eye, and then it's got like a little flip of hair, and then this is its head shape. How is it a squirrel? I only see a duck. That's the tail? I can only see a duck. And in this case, it isn't me looking at a small fraction of the thing and saying it's the whole thing. You see a roadkill? I can only see a duck, I'm sorry. Anyway. Its eye is an ear, and the nostril is an eye? Ah! Okay. And then what I thought of as its head is its tail. Behind it. Okay, yes, its mouth is just really bad. And like, the left side of its face isn't there for some reason. Now I can flip between duck and squirrel. How do I climb? We were told that we can suddenly climb, and yet... Do I have to interact with tree? I was told I would have the power to climb now, game. And I'm noticing a distinct lack of climbing. Can't touch the tree. Oh, we can only climb certain branches. Oh god, it's become Kung Fu Panda. It's become Kung Fu Panda. Okay. You can climb up using the tunnel. No? But you came down here using the tunnel. You should be able to go back up using the tunnel. Why is it a one-way tunnel? Oh, we have to catapult you up with Pokahontus. So... down, face this way, change into raccoon, use her as a trampoline. It looks like there's some sort of catapult weight puzzle. I'm going to assume that we stand on this side and then we catapult him to the other side. Cuffling! You never saw Pokahontus? What's the plot? Englishmen start settling America. Girl, Indian, tries to teach American settler to love the land. She doesn't want to marry some warrior guy. Her and English settler fall in love. Warrior guy sees them kissing, gets angry, tries to kill settler man. Another English settler sees the Indian man trying to kill the English settler and kills him. Starts big war between Indians and settlers, and then they try to stop that war from happening. She tries to say, no, we shouldn't fight, it's all a misunderstanding. Englishman gets sick and goes back to England. The end. Maybe you needed to be on the very... 5 different times with different titles? I don't know, usually they end up together. It's unusual in that they... If you're seriously saying I have to do a better job of ka-flinging him all the way to there than I did, I think you're asking a bit much, game. Well, let's hope that we don't need our friend any more than that, because we are not trying the catapult anymore for a while. Where does Quest Marker want us to go? Quest Marker wants us to go further right. I love that we have a Quest Marker. Grandmother Willow, the earth trembles, child. Strangers have come to our land. Climb my branches to see if you can discover anything. No, we're leaving Raccoon alone for the moment. Okay, I wasn't attempting to attach to the correct bit of the branches. We are supposed to have the raccoon here because we're seeing the raccoon's collectible acorn things. But stuff me if I know how to get him across. There's a necklace, which I have accidentally skipped. And instead we see the English people arriving in their big boat. Strange clouds? What? I had a feather. Why didn't Featherfall work? Feels like we have to approach it from the other side and push that rock. Beyond that, what does quest marker say? Quest marker does say go up. But I have no idea how to do that. Can we swim down in this puddle? No. If we're standing right here, where does quest marker say to go? Straight up. Well, I'd love to, game. Huh? Attached to that. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, run and jump, but maybe it's that you need to do a running jump across to there? No. See if the manual has anything to say. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Here are the characters. Here's the prologue explanation. Act 1. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. One of the most important people you will meet in Act 1 is a wolf. He can share a special talent with Pokahontus. The ability to sneak past people without being seen. No. So, no help from the manual. Well, I would love to go up, game, but you have not given me enough to know how to go up. Can we go down in this puddle? No. You're still stuck and unwilling to come any further across. We might have to try some more of the catapult, as much as I don't want to. Like, it's cool that they've made the physics of it matter, but it's annoying that it's very possible that I'm just ever so slightly not standing on the exact edge of the thing where it wants you to be to get maximum ka-fling with the catapult. Right, that's so close to getting there. Can we not, like, have her just stand in the water and do the usual jump in her arms thing? I'm pressing jump. Okay, you can. I'm pressing jump. Don't you dare jump back. I don't want to have to do that. Move a bit closer. But now... Oh, thank God. Okay, now how do you get up this? She might have to fling him up the next level. It's so slow going. Okay, it's touching the correct part of the branch. Neither did that. Please, game. Thank you. Now, you... use her. Now she comes up. Now you use her. Collect the next acorn. We don't know why we're collecting acorns. They haven't done anything for us yet, other than because we can. Okay. Why didn't that... Maybe she can only... Death. I was gonna say maybe she can only fling him up to the top branches from... from the left branch. No, we're not collecting any more acorns now. Until it forces us, we are ignoring them. But I don't want to marry him, father, etc., etc. We've already seen it. Come on, push the little bowl onto the sackcloth thing. Thank you. Now we can make it heavy enough. We need her, because only she is strong enough to push the log. Slightly too far. Push log. Push log on other side. Okay. It was up. Go through the one-way only tunnel for some reason. Get awarded power of a squirrel. Which is... now we know it isn't a duck. I still see the duck by default. I really have to work to see the squirrel in my head. Okay, come him. This is the kind of climbing I expected her to do. I expected her to just do the same climbing as him, where she climbs up and down the tree trunks. Oh no! I hate water! Jump. Wait, we said jump. Jump, you little rat! Not the wrong way. I hate you. Ooh. Wait, what's this? What's all this then? A space we didn't know about. What if we jump down? Do we die? How does that help me? I don't understand how that helps me. Aren't I stuck? No, okay. Oh, come on! Okay, maybe she needs to be doing the whole... No, she can't stand. This water is too deep. Then how did I get you across before? Just by being better at the platforming. Get out the way. Okay. Good enough. Stand vaguely in the middle. Jump. Too far. Or she could move further, if that's where you can jump to. Jump! Fail. Jump! Jump! Success. Ignore the acorns now. Become her, see the ships with the sails. There are strangers in this land, etc., etc. Come on, why doesn't that count? Just grab the branch! Thank you. No, not... Up. Last time we didn't have a problem with getting her up to the top branch and seeing this silly English. Jump across to the other branch. Then how did I just attach to the other branch first? Okay, I just attached to the other branch first last time rather than jumping on it. We get our featherfall thing. We see the big ship. Strange clouds. And our featherfall doesn't do its job properly. It only prevents half the fall damage, which is stupid. Oh, thank God. Why you no climb? This should be a climbing tree. Climb! I want you to climb up and push the boulder. Okay, what about this way? Okay. No, I don't want you to roll the boulder that way. I want you to go... Do I have to run and jump over the boulder weirdly? Push the boulder this way. Thank you. Sisyphus. We can't push the boulder more? Maybe we use the boulder for climbing up here, not down in the other area, which is what I expected. Okay, up. But he can't get up without us, so actually we need to go back down and be a trampoline for the raccoon. I'm really intrigued by, can this play as a two-player game? Because if this was two-player, this would be so much less painful. Nothing that I'm seeing in the manual suggests that it is actually optionally two-player. A little extra help. Please only read this section if you really need to. We want you to enjoy the thrill of discovering the solution to each puzzle on your own. But if you just can't seem to get past them, go ahead and read this section. You played with your brother? This was the first It Takes Two? Yeah. The manual doesn't explicitly say that it's two people. Nowhere that I'm seeing. And there's items and passwords, and then it ends. Because the way that you move these around bit by bit would be just so much less painful if you were two separate people. No, I wanted you to attach to the other tree. Thank you. Okay, her. Branch. Up. Jump. Up. You're kidding. It hasn't been 2 hours. We will give it more, but it is sorely testing my patience. Oh, that was a save point. Then you are slightly more forgiven. You see, my concern was that I probably need to kerfling him across the gap. Okay, it's not as far a jump as I think it is. It's not as far a jump as I think it is. Jump like a step earlier. Also, the bird's clearly an asshole. If the bird can... if the bird can rescue the raccoon from leaping off the edge, why doesn't it just drag the raccoon across to where we need the raccoon? Even earlier. You know what? Let's test if Raccoon can get across by himself. Because if he can get across by himself... Okay, he can, but then he also falls off. I hit jump again! What more do you want, game? Jump! Jump! Maybe you need to do a big jump all the way across to the second one? Rather than trying to do 2 little ones? Maybe? That felt like it was kind of almost there. Oh god, okay. Now you. Right, why doesn't the bird just drag us over to where we need to be? Asshole bird. That's where we just jumped across. But why do we... She has to... Why does she have to go up there, though? She can't even get back up. We're just stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, but why did we want to come up? I don't know why we wanted to... We don't? I was assuming we stand on the boulder. Yeah, there we go. And then there's something up here that we want to do, like saving a baby bird or something for some reason. Okay, there was a boulder. Race the wolf to his den to earn his spirit. Okay. We lost the race? No, the wolf just gives us his power anyway. Power of... Doggo! The spirit of the wolf gives you the power to sneak. Hold down and press left or right to try it. We have spider walk. Regular sized Australian spider walk. Raccoon is meant to come here and get that necklace. Hail fish lips. Continue, and if it's back by the jump across the thing, I'm gonna be no. You've lost me, game. Okay, you... Where is the entrance that we used with you to move the boulder? Actually explored that area. Oh, human! Hello! Can we get there as her? No. Stuck? Oh, only he can go... Only he can travel behind this foreground object. Why, of course. You probably sneak through it. You probably do sneak through it. Push this. Become... Go back. Climb up the thing. Push that boulder so that we can throw the other boulder down the mountainside to where it's needed to get up to the wolf. I assumed that it wouldn't let me do that. How wrong I am. But it also looks like maybe you could running jump so that you don't actually need to move the boulder. Which, seeing as I have given up on the game, I'm willing to try. So, save. Error. Sorry, what? Save, you bastard machine. Thank you. Ha! I don't need your stupid puzzle. We need to be better at jumping there. Error loading state. Alright. You've lost me, game. Just be constantly saving and loading. Because you are a churl. Go up the tiny ledge. Oh my... Up! Thank you. Too late! The wolf arrived first. And yet I got it the first time I went there. Oh, that is... How do we re-trigger it, though? How do we re-trigger... Oh. No! Failure, because she grabbed the tree branch. Do I have to beat it there? Like, do I have... No, do I have to beat it there? Do I have to go there for it to return here? It looks like the answer is no. Wait for it to come back. But you have totally lost me, game. Why wouldn't you go up the tiny step? It looks like if you fail enough times, it just stops failing you. The game has a pity condition. The spirit of the wolf gives you the power to sneak. Hold down and press left or right to try it. No. What's the love myself carefully thing? Okay, we didn't need to. Now, can you crab walk through here? Please. Can he just shoot us and put us out of our misery? He follows me now? We can't push... Oh, we push it together. It's not just 2 people, it's a 3 people cooperative thing. But how does this help me? Why would I want to have done that? The fact that we can't go back up suggests that we don't want to. What does Bird say I should do now? Bird says... Seriously? No, don't shoot. Let Bambi run free. Like, it's super gorgeous animations. I must go. When will I see you again? I will find you. They're also yelling at each other. Everything is exclamation. I will find you! Find out what the newcomers are up to. Be careful. They're not all as friendly as John Smith. Want to be husband. Pokahontus, it is not safe outside the village. The white man is our enemy. We must find a way to destroy this newcomer. He just... He mansplains his way into not letting us pass. But we can be our dear friend. Baby bear climbs tree? Good lord, baby bear climbs tree. It's the wrong tree, baby bear. Climb the tree and swing between the branches to help the bear cub. The wolf spirit can help you sneak. Okay. We crab walk past him. No, we crab walk into the background. Okay. Won't the bear eat us? The bear does not in fact eat us. No, I wanted you to climb up, woman. Use the power of the duck and climb up. Power of a bear. You have earned the spirit of the bear. Press A near a settler to call the spirit. Careful, only a skinny settler will be frightened. We have pretend to be a bear power? We attack him with bear ghosts. Sure. No, I wanted you to climb upwards. Up. Up. Cross. Up. Cross. Where does quest marker want us to go? Keep going right. Oh, but he's not scareable, because he's not the skinny settler. Why is it suddenly dark? We're just not allowed to have vision anymore. Okay, some sort of bug. I don't get it. Maybe there's a way the raccoon can help scare off the big settler. I would agree, but he can't get over to the big settler. Right, we come in here, and then we try and go through that, and it just teleports us back to the start. Maybe we need to catapult him. And then free the bees, attack him with the bees, go full Nicolas Cage. Oh, come on. It's clearly the bees. But for some reason you can't climb up the tree nearest the bees. Because they have thorns around their base. Okay. Become her again. Do the ludicrously slow climbing. But I'm not going to be able to jump there. Yeah, let's just make a save because it will probably kill us. Okay. Save. Do. Yes. How has scaring away the man helped us any then? What if we could fling you the other way? You can't ka-fling him the other way, whereas the other one cared about the underlying physics of the catapult. This one just always moves the raccoon to the left. We're still not allowed to move him further to the right here. Game says no. But that time it cared. Why didn't it care the other time? Different human. A different human. The owl's spirit power is to see in darkness. Follow him if you can. Well, I can't because it's completely dark. What the hell is that? It's too hard to tell in the darkness. We can bees away that man. But I really don't know about this guy. There doesn't seem to be a higher up these trees to drop bees on the last guy from. What does Quest Marker want? Quest Marker wants you to go up. Sure. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe you can push this... That does not feel like something he should be able to push. That feels too big for him. Like he's not able to move the... He couldn't move the little tub bath things that we use as floats, but he can move the giant log. Use the power of the duck to chase the owl. But now he's going far to the right. Okay. You have earned power of the owl. We still need eagle and something. Fish. Okay, presumably we sneak across the rooftop. Effectively, the treetops to avoid him. We bear power you. We sneak past you. How do we... Okay, no. He shoots us even if we are in sneak mode. He doesn't let you sneak past him. Come on, I said grab the branch. Power of the duck your way across. Scare you. I don't know what we do to get past you, though. Maybe she can jump from the crate to the branch? Okay. We need to work out what to do with oi, oi, oi. With you. It feels like it's going to be something like exist in the other plane. So like he's going in the background, so we want to go in the foreground, but I don't know how you control that with the sneak. Because the sneak has always gone into the background when we've... Stupid save state thing. When we've wanted it. But in this case it goes into the foreground. But not the same... They've got layering issues. Little animal friend is supposed to be in front of me so that we can see him. But we are in front of the bushes and animal friend is not in front of the bushes, but he is in front of us. So there's Z layer fighting. Up. Fine, don't. Don't use the power of the duck. We need to be... This, release the bees, get rid of the next gunman. Power of the bear. Villain. I'm very well aware this is my last chance for glory. If those savages won't let us share in their riches, we'll simply have to take the gold from them by force. It very much feels like we're meant to use this as a sort of counterweight for the raccoon. But why else would we... There's got to be something more than an acorn. Surely they aren't just sending us here for an acorn. We use the dog to trigger the cannon. And now there's some sort of Indian attack? We can't trade person anymore. I am surprised they actually have that as a spoken line. Savages. Arm yourselves, we're under attack. Smith has returned to Grandmother Willow. Climb as high as you can to avoid the settlers. Yeah. What are we up to? Use power of a duck. Please. Thank you. Maybe you want me to run over there? Run jump? Okay. And then again. Sure. And then again. Again. Power of the eagle? Not power of the eagle. Power of the otter. We meet with Smith again. To-be husband goes to murder him. The other settler kills him. So it's following the story. Race against the sunrise to save John Smith and bring peace to the land. But thankfully, that is 10 seconds past what I need to play. Let's see if the manual suggests that it will be unpainful, but I doubt it. It's Act 3. Tragedy has struck and John Smith is blamed for it. Chief Potwin demands justice for the loss of Kokum by ordering the death of Smith and declares war with the settlers. The outcome of the actions would spell certain doom for the Powhatans and the land. Pokahontus speaks with Grandmother Willow to discover her final destiny. She knows that trouble is brewing and doesn't know how to stop it. Use the words of wisdom from Grandmother Willow to help Pokahontus lead her people towards a path of peace. Mountain, help my heart be great, Pokahontus says, before taking the most challenging race she has ever entered. It's now a race against time as Pokahontus hurries to save her people and John Smith. At this point in the game, we have all the power we need, but we didn't get power of a bird. The animals will not give her any additional powers. But... They will help guide her down the right path. Run slyly and swiftly with the wolf and deer. Swim with the otter in the street. And soar with the eagle to make it back to the village. But we didn't get given the power of the eagle. The quickest path might not be the easiest one. Remember, Pokahontus has all the powers she needs to get to Smith before it's too late. If you are successful, she will save him and her people from destruction. But hurry. Pokahontus must get there before the sun rises. But I didn't get given power of the eagle. You know your true path, child. You must only have the courage to follow it. Hurry, the fate of John Smith depends on you. Use your animal powers to beat the sunrise and stop war from destroying the land. Okay, it claims it did give us bird, but we don't have fish. If it's the very last level, I will consider playing the very last level. Now it's turned into that horrendous game with the Scottish girl. And they are giving us the Savages music. Savages. No, not creep, get up. Hello, doggo. Oh, that's trying to hint that use this power to get through here, sure. That's actually kind of good signaling, honestly. This is gonna signal use power of the bear. But it doesn't? A chain catapult. Power of the otter. Who needs hit points? Power of a bear. Creep? Do we climb the tree? Well, we don't fall down there, whatever we do. Let's see where it respawns us. If it's at the start of the whole section... Yeah, absolutely not. Just not. No. So where does it want us to go from there, though? No idea why those are there. Maybe they're there to come down without, taking fall damage? But then what? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh. Because that just kills you. Maybe you need to jump right, left, left, like left, right, down and left, left across back to the right. So it's scare you away. Come on, get up. So maybe it's here, and then there, and now... That looks it, but she didn't grab the ledge for no explainable reason. It's pressing use bear constantly. Okay, that one was my fault. I tapped jump instead of use bear. That one I have to admit to. Weirdest thing is it seems more like a weasel when you do that. Power of a bear, and that is our new save state. Because good, is it unpleasant? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J. J is our next letter. No, father! Don't kill him! Roll credits? Congratulations, you prevented the war. Okay. Is there anything after the credits? Is the only other question. Meanwhile, let's get our game evaluation ready. There were 4 testers. 4 people tested this game. Two programmers. Or 2 primary programmers. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 secondary programmers. Christopherson! I had never seen that name outside of Fantastic Mr. Fox. Engine 2 Design and Coding. Dare we ask what game uses Engine 1? You didn't realize the Danes love Pokahontus so much? The otter are your friend, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a loop that never ends. They do a very good job of converting this to music for this, and it's nice panpipe music, like it's not weird, like harp or something. Like the panpipey sound does fit it. Did we have fun? Yeah. It has. Well, we're almost at the stage of doing the grades, Decoy. So we'll heal her in a sec. We're just waiting for the credits to finish and see if there's anything else. It just dumps you back to the start of the main menu. Alright, then we can get on to grading. There is officially nothing else. And we never got Power of a Fish. We never got Power of a Fish. But anyway. Game rating. totally not how I looked at the movie. The game we are rating. Pokahontus. Okay. Was it fun? The puzzling was okay for little kids' puzzle game. I would even say very good for little kids' puzzle game. But it's so often unclear what counts as where the ledge is or where the branch is that it wants you to attach to, that it gets in the way of a lot of that fun. So I'm only willing to give it like a 3. If it was clearer about what fully counts as foreground or background or the bits you're meant to attach to, that would be more like 4 or 5 for what it's trying to do. Is it true to the source? Yeah, it follows the movie. Very much so. Aside from skipping that boyfriend gets sick, and that's why he flees back to England. So maybe it kind of like loses a little bit there. But other than that, it follows its source exceptionally well. Is it interesting? Yeah, aside from 3 Vikings, I can't really think of anything else from this era where you constantly swap between 2 different characters that you're controlling to try and do the puzzles in the same way. So that is interesting. It's not just normal generic action platformer or puzzle platformer. It's different and interesting in that way. Sure. How are the graphics? The graphics are superb. There are so many good uses of parallax. The animations are fantastic. The actual, like, graphics of the trees and mountains and rivers and fields of sunflowers are all, like, superb. It gets super full marks for graphics. So often that seems to be happening with the Mega Drive games. The Mega Drive games are so often so much prettier than I remember, like, SNES stuff being. But anyway, the music does a very good job of converting paint with all the colors of the wind, savages, barely even human, whatnot. Like, it does a good job of converting the movie songs into playable on the Genesis music. Full marks there as far as I'm concerned. Good job. It chooses good instrument voices for it, like the panpipes that we're hearing now. It's not like it's playing it with a piano or some other modern instrument. It's playing it with instruments that we feel are appropriate to the sort of Indian setting. Full marks for music as well. Sounds? There aren't that many sounds. There's like bees, there's the wolf going a woo, there's the chittering of the animals, there's the smushy noises when you move around boulders and stuff. They're okay. They're fine, they're serviceable, they do the job. Probably 3-4. And like stepping and the jumping, sure. The controls? There's something weird and just, it doesn't feel right about the... I don't know that it's lag, I don't know that it's like... It has speed up and slow down for the way that you move. Something about... The controls themselves, the buttons were fine. The manual tells you A button does this, B button does this, C button does this. So I can't actually be grumpy at the controls side of it. That more is like how it feels and is impacting the fun score rather than the controls score. The controls are sensible and do what they do. In fact, honestly, the fact that it has a quest marker system where you press a button and the little bird flies and says, "You should go in this direction. This is where your next task is superb." And maybe I should even go back and give it next. No, it's got good enough points for interesting because of that. Because otherwise it's fairly normal. Push crate jump platformer. It gets an extra point there effectively for the cool bird the cool bird quest marker thing. So the controls are fine. They're not bad. A fall down through platforms would be nice. That's about it. Is it intuitive? The only things that I didn't find intuitive were the power of a duck that was actually supposedly a squirrel. I still see a duck. Here we go. Can I pause you? No, I can't. I'm too slow. The fact that Pokahontus climbed trees differently to Little Raccoon Guy. Little Raccoon Guy climbed the trunks of the trees, but when we got the power of a squirrel, and also the squirrels climb the trunks of the trees, but when we get the power of the squirrel, we don't climb a tree in the same way. We climb the branches of trees only. So that was a little unintuitive. A couple of times what to do for the puzzles was unintuitive, but mostly that's countered by the fact that it has the quest marker bird to tell you where to go next. So I'm willing to, I want to give it a 3 for intuitiveness, but because it's so ahead of its time with the quest marker bird thing, I'm going to give it a 4. It gets forgiveness points for that. Is it rude to the player? It's got some blind jumps. It's got some, real annoyance with what counts as the edge, or why can't I jump up this tiny chest easily? Issues. So it is somewhat rude. Yeah, it's a little rude. Maybe 3's a bit too strong, but it's somewhere between 2 and 3. And then is it difficult? The difficulty is usually in working out what it wants you to do. More so than doing it. Because, doing it's always just push block. Stand on catapult. Oh no, you weren't quite standing on the exact edge of the catapult, so the catapult is grumpy with you. And that actually gets more rudeness points. Yeah, I'm happy to put it up to 3 because of that catapult malarkey. Is it difficult? For a little kids puzzle game, I think that's a little bit difficult for little kids. At times. I'd want to give it a 3, but again, the quest marker bird earns it some forgiveness there. Alright. Any other notes? So, amazing. Pretty. Graphics and animations. Parallax layers. Really good conversion of movie sing-along songs to Mega Drive music with appropriate instruments. It has a quest marker. / where to go next helper button. So good. Annoying to grab the edges of branches and ledges fairly often and tell what is foreground. Ledges, with respect to ledges. Follows the movie story very well. except for why Smith leaves. Cool to control multiple characters and use them to solve puzzles cooperatively. Would be cool to play with friend. Friend family. Alright. And then, drum roll, what does this score total to? Yeah, I agree with that. The things that are annoying about it are annoying. But the things that are good about it are very good. So it earns a placement cut above everything except the James Bond game. Hello? Why won't you paste? Cut. You paste. This. Cut. Do. Here. Paste. Do. Thank you. Alright. Pokahontus is number 2 so far. Finally, we go back and we do the grading. We can lose the Pokahontus music. We can do the grading for one more that we need to go back to. We are up to the last of the things we need to go back to in Kung Fu. I'm revealing how I think the game is. Poo. Kung Fu Panda for the Wii. So, we also will grab our, where was my notes about Kung Fu Panda here? 3 out of 10. Yoink. Drag this over to our Movie Monday notes. Read it and remind ourselves what I thought. Bad often, and at best mid at times. Does feature the big storylines points, so at least it isn't a totally unrelated cash-in. Invisible walls. Often frustrating auto-attach to branches and edges, but was a good difficulty for little kiddo game. Okay. And then what do we think? Was it fun? Not terribly. No, it was frustrating platformer mostly. Was it true to source? Yeah, as our notes said, it did a good job of following the sourcing. Was it interesting? Slightly interesting. There's cool stuff like doing the fireworks, and even if the fight is annoying QTE fight with boss, the boss is actually kinda cool sort of stuff. So yeah, get some points there. The graphics? I think the graphics were actually fairly okay. The music I don't remember. It might even be worse than that, and I'm being overly kind because I don't remember it being bad. The sounds, I think the sounds are actually decent. They're also okay. The controls, even for a Wii game that was frustrating, no. Down to 2. Was Kung Fu Panda intuitive? The times where it wasn't intuitive, it was where the hell do I go? Like, there's some corner of the map that I haven't explored that has the next widget of the collection of 6 widgets that I need to open the gate. More so than anything else. So it was reasonably intuitive. Maybe even should give it a 4. Was it rude to the player? Yes. QTE boss, definitely rude. Beyond that, the auto-attach stuff and then falling off instantly to your death. The auto-attaches being so bad, yes. So it's gone from like 2 to 3 to 4 in my head. Yeah, I'm going to go with a 4. I really did not like those things. Is it difficult? It's actually surprisingly difficult. But most of that is because of how bad the Wiimote controlling is. I think I can give it more than a 3. Alright, and where does that put Kung Fu Panda? That puts Kung Fu Panda slightly above Looney Tunes back in action, which feels wrong. They're both bad, but I feel like Kung Fu Panda... I suppose Kung Fu Panda was prettier. And it's better to being true to source. Yeah, alright. That's not necessarily wrong because it's following the movie, and there's points for following the movie. Okay. Well then, cheers all. I hope you have enjoyed, more than me, this week's... Ooh, fell away. This week's Movie Monday. This is frustrating to play, even if it is, in many ways, technically good Pocahontas. Uh, keep your suggestions coming. For those of you here in chat live, redeems, 1 point redeem. And for those of you on YouTube, in the comments. Otherwise, peace for now. Okay. Now then, other than this, what did I want to do today? I wanted to check out Mecha Napoleon. Yeah, Mecha Napoleon. So, that, drop that, drop that. Done. We head over to this scene. We boot up Mecha Napoleon. We tell it to capture. And we change our category. Alright. The only other thing we do is we scream at thing. Okay. Give me a minute. Empty and refill our drink. Empty. Check. We'll refill our drink. And then we'll come back to Art, a Mechanized Revolution. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Boop. Here. We move that there. And we're good to go. Hello and welcome to the Blob Checks Out Bonaparte, a mechanized revolution. A game that had caught my eye. We will find out more about it. Now! Gonna be voiced, or do I have to do things? At the outbreak of the revolution, you were a soldier. Your name was Caesar Bonaparte or Celine Bonaparte. I'm a boy. Professor Oak, I am a boy. Versailles Palace, July 1789. The once glorious Kingdom of France teeters on the brink of collapse. The common people starve. The bourgeoisie chafe at unfair taxation. Flash riots break out across Paris. For the first time in almost 200 years, King Louis agrees to convene the Estates General, a gathering of representatives from the clergy, nobility, and commoners to air their grievances and save the country from financial ruin. As a member of the King's Guard, you are here on duty. I take the King's safety seriously, or my career is important to me. Are we a monarchist, or are we just doing our job? I'm just doing my job. Your skill has earned you the recent promotion to the rank of captain. You surveil the restless crowd. Louis XVI. Loyal subjects, you have been summoned to discuss a dire matter. Though we are proud of General Lafayette and our Colossi Philogistrum for defeating the British in the American War, the victory has left our treasury empty. You've only encountered colossi in training. Their power is unlike anything you've wielded in battle. They're an extravagance, or I want to command one. Do we want to be in charge of the mecha robots, or are they a waste of the money? They're probably putting us out of a job, so we probably have some negative feelings about them. But how can we not want to be Mecha Commander? They require a strong hand. It is my dream to harness their might. Mecha says Decoy. New taxes are needed to repay the loans financing the war. George Dalton, Danton, of the Indulgence. Ignorant oaf, the people are already overburdened. Marquis de Lafayette. His Majesty means well, but how could the people possibly give more to their country? After much discussion, a radical voice calls out, Maximilien Robespierre. Enough with you and your taxes. The time has come to form a new government. Comte d'Artois. The ultra-royalists. They're more than royalists, they're ultra-royalists. How dare you? You should be hanged for such treasonous words. Marquis de Lafayette of the Feuillants. I don't know what Feuillants are, but... My prince, forgive my colleague. However impudent his statement, I'm sure we are all in agreement. France needs a reform. A constitutional monarchy with a king at its head and a body comprised of its populace would serve and protect all. The estates meet in private for further discussion. On their return, the bourgeoisie declare themselves the National Convention and claim the right to govern themselves. I refuse to recognize this. I am the ruler of France, and France is me. I decide what is and is not the law. I am the Senate. Meanwhile, Honneur Mirable, we are here by the will of the people. We will not leave except at the point of bayonets. Comte d'Artois. Brother, they are calling for a revolution. We must crush this movement. Summon the royal army. Secure Versailles and Paris. 40,000 troops arrive from across the country, surrounding Versailles and Paris. The The soldiers' arrival only provokes outrage in the streets. The people protest outside the Bastille, a fortress prison in central Paris and a symbol of the arbitrary injustices of monarchy. We demand the garrison surrender. Release the prisoners. Give us your weapons. Across the city, the royal guard is pulled in every direction. This farce has gone on long enough, Captain Bonaparte. My troops await orders, Your Highness. The riot in the streets is at boiling point. The violence could spill over and claim innocent lives if it is not quelled. Take command of a Colossus. Crush the revolt. You would deploy the Colossus? Against our own people, my prince? They are not foreign invaders. They are French. They are traitors and dissidents who have forsaken your king. Perhaps you share their sympathies, Bonaparte. The situation will be dealt with. Vive la France. Jochen Murat. Captain Bonaparte, let's advance upon the enemy. Select your unit with left click. Then move the selected unit to any tile. You can undo your movement by selecting undo. Middle click to pan the camera. You can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. Center click to... Oh god, it probably doesn't like my controller. Yeah, let me I'm sorry, we're gonna have a but it doesn't like the controller. Actually, it still doesn't like something. But there's no controller plugged in anymore. What can you possibly dislike? I'll unplug the other controller. No, it's just, it always scrolls right for some reason. G'day, Dark Young. Welcome, Dark. Welcome, Raiders. Well, that's definitely a choice. So something's a bit buggy about the controls. Grab our Mecha. Tell it to go crush the peasants. To attack your enemy, select one of the units, then right-click on an enemy. Click Confirm to attack. Our mecha slices up the peasants. Well done, Captain. All units have movement points and action points. Attacking costs an action point, but there are other actions you can take. The icons above your selected unit show how many action points you have left. Some units have special actions or properties granted to them by their commanding officers or attributes. You can click one of your units to view all of its actions and attributes. A unit's selection circle will turn grey when all of its movement and action points have been used up. Your turn automatically ends if you have none left. You can also end turn manually with the end turn button. So can we just keep attacking the... No. It also has pivot. Change which direction it's facing, sure. Horsies. Move here. Crush the peasants. Good lord, I wish the thing didn't auto-scroll. Hopefully it fixes itself next level, and that it was the controller. Can you do anything else? Momentum. Muster your entire field for a coordinated push. It's a free action or pivot. Okay, that's probably all. Enemy turn. The peasants attempt to attack Joachim. The peasants are dead, but we can't move past them. Why? Because they need to be more than 0 dead? Yes, they need to be more than 0 dead. Start moving up towards that collection. Jacques Herbert, Lunay, you coward, let us in. Citizens, we cannot allow you entry. In the name of the king, we will defend the fortress with our lives if necessary. Lucien Bonaparte. Your loyalty is commendable, but the king cares little whether you live or die. Why waste your lives? Surrender the Bastille to us, or else we'll hang every last one of you. You guide the Colossus forward. The ground quivers with each step, announcing your presence. That is enough, citizens of Paris. It is I, Captain Bonaparte of His Majesty's Royal Guard. I sympathize with your outrage, but I cannot condone the acts of violence. Leave, and you will not be harmed. We will stay where we are until every last prisoner is released. Lucien, you lead the mob? Hardly. Each of us has chosen to rise up and fight today. Join us, Caesar. Turn the Colossus against the crown. Let us take the Bastille and liberate its prisoners. The citizens of Paris and my very own brother risk their lives fighting for liberty. If only I could stand with them. Captain Bonaparte, the mob is restless. Help us disarm them before they wreak havoc upon the city. But the garrison, my fellow soldiers, who will fight to the death for king and country. How dare I abandon them? They're about to attack, Captain. What are your orders? Which way do my loyalties lie? Will we fight for the people or my king? How will we maintain our Mecha if we aren't on the side of the royalists, is my question. The peasants are revolting? Oh, I know. They're also rebelling, Dark. My king, disperse the rioters. Onwards, men. Vive le roi. You pull an iron lever. Fumes of phlogiston rush through the pipes like blood. The air warms. From the commander's seat, Lucien looks small. Caesar, you would rather be the king's lapdog than side with us, then so be it. Citizens, fight for your lives, for freedom. Not move anymore. Mecha Saber. Force March. Vent. Lose heat. Pivot and negotiate. Can possibly make enemies surrender. Can I get to control the cannon? Yes. Bayonet charge. Bankroll? Marshal this unit to give it their all for a short while. Okay, and if we go there, do the things have range? Like, if we are there, can I tell you to... No. Looks like we're done. We have nothing else to move. End turn. Yeah, I know you want me to do actions, but there's no actions, right? It's too far away. So yeah, we're all done. Wave after wave of peasants. Aye, we must press on. I suggest we flank the enemy by going around and attacking their rear. You might notice the enemy can face left or right. Attacking from the rear gives us attack bonuses and prevents them from riposting. go, Mecha Napoleon. Okay. Honestly, we might as well use the cannon then. Goodbye. Even more attack damage. Oh, I should have moved here and then said bayonet charge. Oh well, we live and learn. Okay. Yokum taking fire like a champion. The enemy's will to fight is faltering. Let us take advantage of this. Health is shown in red and morale in blue. If a unit runs out of morale, it will capitulate instantly. We should hit the enemy with attacks that deal more morale damage if there is an opportunity. Well, one of these was morale damage. But it still has morale health, so meh. You get behind them. You get here, and then bayonet. Okay. I thought this said it would go 2 squares. Ah, but it's in a straight line? Maybe? I don't want a musket. I want a bayonet charge. Okay, so something about this is unclear to my mind. To me, it would be click this, then click the thing I want to attack with it should be the sensible way of doing it. Whatever. It's not how it seemingly works. And honestly, you're kind of on the edge of death. Cannon you. And then there were none. Okay. Victory, continue. Hopefully the everything is always scrolling left issue goes away next level. We have repulsed their attack. Victory is ours. Damn, they're tougher than they look. Retreat! Run for your lives! The fleeing rioters abandoned their wounded. Governor Launay's soldiers bring them to you. Among the prisoners is Lucian. I'm relieved to see that you live. How did you get involved in this recklessness? Don't you understand the severity of your actions? I regret nothing. I have helped the people fight for their liberty. But you, how can you live with what you've done? All those that you have killed were citizens of this country, our brothers and sisters, who dared to stand their ground and fight for their future. As Lucian speaks, you hear shrieks and cries in the distance. They grow louder. Soon an armed mob arrives in front of the Bastille, led by Robespierre and Danton. Impossible! There are even more of them than before. Citizens of Paris, look upon these cowards and traitors of the Bastille. They hide behind their walls and cannons. What could they have to fear from their own people? They have mercilessly butchered our friends, our families, our comrades. To what end? Nothing. They are mindless pawns, merely doing the bidding of the nobility and the king. They fear your justice and retribution. They are enemies of the people, of France. The true enemies of France are you filthy degenerates. Prince Charles arrives with a contingent from the Royal Army. Reinforcements! About time! Captain Bonaparte, I'm relieved to see that you've survived. We're outnumbered. All of Paris is in arms. We have nothing to fear from the rabble. Through cold steel and gunpowder, we will remind them who is their master and sovereign. Charge! Vive le roi! Vive la révolution! As the two sides clash, a rider in blue arrives. In the name of the king, cease your hostilities. What nonsense is this, Lafayette? I bear royal decrees. He grants amnesty to all who took part in today's events. The royal troops are to leave Paris and return to Versailles. Disperse and all shall be forgiven. Madness! These degenerates must be brought to justice. To violate the king's decree is treason. No one is exempt, not even princes. For the peace and prosperity of France, the king has allowed the formation of the National Convention. All members of the General Estates have been released from captivity. Everyone is invited to take part in drafting a constitution for our country. This cannot be! It is done. There is no need for further bloodshed, my friends. The king has already acquiesced to our demands. Let us disperse the crowds before we lose control and they turn against us. A prudent course of action. Very well. Brave citizens, the king has bowed to your might. Through the National Convention, my friends and I will continue to fight for liberty and equality. Return to your homes. Celebrate your victory. You have changed history this day. Vive la Révolution! Triumphant cries echo through the city. Eventually, the crowd disperses. The Comte d'Artois reluctantly sends his soldiers back to Versailles. A historic day, and your role in it is not forgotten, Bonaparte. Your bravery prevents anarchy, allowing France to take its first steps towards an enlightened government. I'm forming a coalition of eminent individuals committed to finding a peaceful path towards progress. We call ourselves the Moderates in capitals. We would be honored if the hero of Bastille would join our cause. An enlightened government? This isn't America, Lafayette. France has history, culture, and what lies at the heart of our glorious country is the king. Commoners and nobles, laborers and scholars, soldiers and bureaucrats. We are all united in our service to the crown. Anarchists wish to tear apart the country. They do not speak for everyone. Step outside of Paris and you will find that the French people love their king. Bonaparte, our duty is to be the king's shield, protect him from those who would harm France. I trust that you will remain loyal. With whom should I side? We've definitely sided with the king, but the question is, are we filled with a heart of neutrality as Marquis de Lafayette, or do we join the ultra-royalists? Absolute monarchy or a constitutional monarchy? King and church or liberty and unity? And the aristocracy or the bourgeoisie? We are ultra-monarchists. Why vote for the lesser monarchists when you can be ultra-monarchist? Very good. Let us save France from anarchy. Restore the kingdom to her former glory. Vive le roi! Resource bar. You may see your current resources. It's tiny! Codex. Click here to learn more about the factions, parties, and characters. Menu. Click to change the game's speed. Press equals, even though it's 3 bars here and only 2 there, so it's slightly wrong, to open the menu. Terror. Terror rises due to military violence, propaganda, and oppressive laws. High levels of terror will lead to major historical events. Terror should be balanced, but it will inevitably rise over time. You may see the current date, turns until the National Convention, and the current level of terror. Recent events. This will show other parties' actions between turns. Army panel. This panel shows your current army. This shows your current strength. You can click here to switch the leader. This shows the size of your army. Click here to enter Bonaparte's army. Right-click to attack enemy regions. Right-click on neutral or allied regions to move to it. Click here to end turn. Scene. Discuss with the Marquis de Lafayette at the Moderates Club. King Louis. 100 leadership, 80 piloting, and 80 persuasion, who is in charge of a Mecha himself. He has a smiley face. So the king is functionally separate from me. That's the Comte d'Artois. Okay. How do we do these things? And we chose to be an ultra-royalist, and there's 3 unaffiliated people. An opportunistic, sly advisor known for many scandals. He sides with whoever most benefits him at the current time. Marie-Anne Lavoisier, one of the genius inventors behind the Colossi, dedicated to ensuring the continuation of her research into phlogiston technology at any costs, and our brother. Sure. Decisive victory. Okay. We crush the rebels. Do we execute them? Release them? We're not allowed to. So they all get imprisoned by default. And we gain the province of Melun. Okay. Recent events. Herbert, the Battle of Paris, defeat. We won. Can I keep doing more stuff? What's to stop me just doing more and more and more? Okay, no more action points left. Can I give commands to anyone else? I will be commanding this unit. Oh, it changes who controls which thing. So we're in control of the mecha and he's control of the horse. Sure. Below 60%, a unit starts losing effectiveness. This is somewhat interesting. I guess we end our turn? Votes for the bourgeoisie. Allow moderate publications. Allow Jacobin publications. Allow royalist publications. Fair trials. The protection of property rights. Conscription. And a state of emergency. Ah, here we go. I meant to go to the clubs. Okay. So, Royalist Club. Let's go. I meant to meet you and discuss something? What is your view on terror? Do you intend to use terror to restore the monarchy? Yes. By the Lord's will, I will be his instrument of divine retribution. I shall repay tenfold every insult and degradation my family and kingdom has suffered. No one will dare rise against us again for 1,000 years. Do you oppose any constitutional restraints on royal power? Oh no, you do. Why? The monarchy is the beating heart of France. To constrain the monarchy is to crush the life from the nation. In the days of my grandfather, the Sun King, France was the envy of the world, and it was because he was the state. L'état soit moi. To restore France to her glory, the king must have more power, not less. Is that all I was supposed to do, or do I need to negotiate? Offer power. Offer coin. Does this do? Oh, it's a trade system. I can convert money into power, whatever power does. Okay. So that's effectively trade. And then we're meant to go to the other two and talk to the other two people. Sure. So, at the moderates, I meant to talk to who? Marquise de Lafayette. What is your view on government? You want a constitutional monarchy. I would like to understand your reasoning. We need a responsible government committed to reforming the country whilst minimizing the harm that social change brings. In its current state, a constitutional monarchy is the most practical form of government for France. It will not be a perfect government, but no such thing exists. I dream of France one day becoming a republic, though for now we must follow the path of least violence to effect change. What are your views on terror? It is a barbaric tool. I abhor it. I cannot condone its use except in extreme cases of civil disorder. A patriot would not wish such repression on his fellow countrymen. Okay, and finally the Jacobins, where we need to talk with who? Maximilien Robespierre. You are an ardent Republican. Why do you believe that the monarchy must be abolished? They are inherently tyrannical due to their fundamental principle. One rules over all, not by merit, but through birthright. By definition, equality cannot exist in this regime. Only a republic can free the French people from oppression. What is your view on terror? Do you think terror is necessary to bring about change? It is impossible without hardship. The revolution cannot succeed without violence. I will soak my hands in blood gladly to free France from the oppression of its people. Okay, we've talked with everyone, and we click end turn. They're taking over Brittany. Oh, I could have moved in the other zones as well, and I didn't realize. No, I can't. They are controlled by other people. The ultra-royalists were victorious. Okay. Click here to mobilize an officer unit to a new army. You may also click transfer to move units from one army to another. Click here to recruit a new unit. Click here to recruit a new officer. Okay. Free another Colossus? But I'm not allowed to. We're only allowed a battalion. We have $300, so we can have line infantry, a skirmisher, and not really all that much else. A grenadier? Or some horses! Ooh. Heavy musket versus... You have rifle. You have normal musket. Range 2, move 4. Range 3. Range 2. Range only 1 for the horses. Range 1. The grenade does 700. The heavy musket 1,000. You have armor. The others don't have armor. But I kind of want to try out the long-range unit, so... We must conscript a new troop for our army. Murat, I want you to lead this effort. Murat leads a group of guards all around Malun recruiting. Good, these are promising recruits. Okay, and do I now... Am I meant to make him attempt to recruit a new officer? Here? So we can have Jean Mesa, who is good at skirmishing, which kind of makes sense, considering that we just made a skirmisher. A person who's good at heavy cannon, or a citizen's militia. No, skirmisher seems the most... Ah, that's what power does. Power hires these generally type things. Okay. Confirm. Messena would be a good help to our cause. I will be leading this effort. We visit Messena. Join us and we can change the future of France. What kind of future will it be? What do the Bonapartists fight for? The king, the people, or the nation? We fight for the nation. All those who are part of our great nation. Nonsense. I refuse to be part of this. Good day. What? Spend huge amount of stuff to not actually get anyone. Alright, if you say so. No more actions left. Can we do anything? Oh, I'm also meant to recruit a line infantry. But I can't. Well, then that's a poorly designed tutorial. If it lets you do the wrong thing, it does sound like a very French outcome. Catholics are the victors, the ultra-royalists, the impartials. Districts. Here you can see the buildings in a region. Each contributes a certain amount of resources per turn. And here is the garrison. Click on a building to open its menu options. You can upgrade a building using resources to increase its resource income. Or you can click to construct a new building on an undeveloped territory. So a church generates influence, a farmland generates coin, How much is a new farmland? A royalist club or a printing press? Minus 2% approval per turn for the other factions. Do I have enough that I'm able to make the, No, I do not. Upgrade an existing building. We're too poor. And construct something new in Paris. We are also too poor. Oh well. A decisive victory, even though we are outnumbered. Which is kind of weird, but okay. Imprison her. And now we're out of actions. The bad guys also have mechas that I didn't realize. You think being outnumbered is fine? We do have a mecha. I mean, mecha is worth many peasants. He is just beelining towards those guys. Strategic view. Here you can switch between military view, showing owned territories, and support, showing the most popular faction in every region. Okay. Right-click on an owned territory with your army to spread propaganda, gaining support and lowering the support of other factions. Okay. You can see a breakdown of the support for each social class for each faction. Currently, only the nobility is allowed to vote. Only their support matters. An aide enters your office. Captain Bonaparte, the Comte de Mirabeau, is here to see you. He's brought a guest. Send them in. Mirabeau enters, escorting an unfamiliar woman. Despite her polished appearance, the scent of oil and iron clings to her person. Ah, this was the sly, slimy person. I would like to introduce Madame Marie-Anne Palsy Lavoisier. Surely you recognize the name. Your husband discovered phlogiston and prototyped the first Colossus, on commission for the crown, for better or worse. Where is your husband? I haven't heard about him since the end of the American War. Antony has been ill for quite some time. He sojourns in the countryside while I lead our operations. Madame Lavoisier's involvement in the development of the Colossi cannot be understated. She worked closely with him. I was his pupil and then lab assistant, and now I'm his collaborator. A union of the like-minded? A truly unique bond. Our marriage is a partnership. In a manner, the Colossi are for our children. Then France has benefited from your scientific contributions. Now, why are you here? I offer my services. I followed your news campaign, and I would like to support the Bonapartists. You believe in our cause? Your ideals are inconsequential. The Lavoisier legacy lives through the Colossi. After the American War, French development on the Colossi stagnated. Hundreds were decommissioned and left to rust. While my husband convalesced, I was hired for frivolous ventures. Ornamental colossi to decorate a noble's garden. A mechanized canine to bark on the Queen's command. Pompous shows of wealth. I have created nothing of true scientific consequence since. Well, no more. If I am to work, let it be in the service of progress. With her aid, you can commission a new colossi. Your army would greatly benefit. I wouldn't refuse this offer. What would you require for these services? Gold, phlogiston, and time. Once you've given your command to start construction, my team cannot create it at the snap of a finger. You will have it. I look forward to your work. Spread propaganda using your army. Switch to the support view. So everywhere looks like they like the moderates. I don't know, some places like the royalists. How did we actually spread it in a region? Like that? Spread propaganda in Arreau, Troyes, Dijon, Orléans, Nevers, and Melun. Opinion change plus 30. Terror plus 0.5. Cost 100 Wi-Fi. Did the Americans get her to build Liberty Prime? None will stand in the way of cleansing the Red Menace. Target the masses, the bourgeoisie, or the aristocracy. The aristocracy? We need to rally the people of Arreau to our cause. Murat, I want you to lead this effort. Murat arrives in a bustling street in Arreau. A crowd has gathered, eager to hear what Murat has to say. People of Arreau, hear our words. The Jacobins are deceiving you. Join the royalists and fight tyranny. The speech continues, condemning the injustices caused by the Jacobins and describing the ideal society that royalists will create. Excellent news! We can wholeheartedly support this change. Murat's words are met with a thunderous cheer. Hey. 16 and 7, or 17. So I guess we will... Not enough action points. I guess we're done for the turn. No, it says I have an action, though. Can I do it again? We can do it again. Okay, let's also do it for the bourgeoisie. Essentially the same thing. Now are we allowed to end our turn? Yes. Are they just going to fail to take it, though? I don't like the way the things on the left group of our white faction is getting split off from us by the moderates. Ending button. The National Convention occurs after a regular strategic turn. When you have finished your turn, click here to head to the National Convention. Okay. We are rich enough to have not really much. How much does it cost to build a Colossus? Almost 2,000. Oh my god. A howitzer. A howitzer mecha. Range 8. Or a cuirassier. A commandant. Pistol attack. So why wouldn't we like you? I mean, we need to wait one more turn, so we wait one more turn. I guess we take over here. Oh, that's an experience bar. Cannot the Mecha can't have experience? Okay. Prisoner of war, imprisoned. Out of movements. So it looks like it's time to hold the assembly. Election results. Eligible votes, 44% of the population versus all the population. Unclear. Per region breakdown. It's a lot of numbers. I guess the important thing is we have the most votes. The impartials and the Bonapartists are up. The ultra-royalists and the king himself are steady, as is... the neutrals are down, and the rebellion is up. Good afternoon. To shape the future of France, the convention has gathered to propose new reforms. Hover over the reform to find a reform that furthers your goals. Select Propose to vote. Votes for the bourgeoisie, votes for the aristocracy. Privatization of public property. Destruction of public property? Okay. What makes a man turn impartial power? Lust for gold, or were they just born with a heart full of impartiality? Confiscation of private property. Seizing a private district will gain the favor of the masses. Fair trials allow executions. We could spend all our political capital to allow executions. The guillotine is a merciful form of execution. It should be allowed in cases where a prisoner of war is deemed by a commander to be a danger of society. This will enable the execute option for prisoners. Executing raises terror. Or allow leniency. This will enable the spare option, which will lower terror. Ban Jacobin we could ban their publications. That should get votes, right? Because us plus the moderates should like that, and we were bigger than the... Yeah. I like this. Ooh. What other options are there? Freedom of speech. Army participation by volunteer or by mass conscription. Multiple battalions could be conscripted per turn, but we're not rich enough to afford that. Protection of civilian militia. Or extreme measures. Oh, good lord. You're not allowed to actually attack... No. No. Yeah, the winner is the ban the naughty people. Ban the moderates. Ban the bad guys, or Privatize public property from the king. The Jacobin propaganda is spreading unrest throughout France, and it must be stopped. We must silence these violent, deceitful publications. If so, why do the publications resound with the citizens? Do you think they will stand for this? Let us take a vote in favor, for, or against. In order to stabilize the country, we must silence the so-called journalists who are nothing more than mud rakers that besmirch our movement. Printing and distribution of journals will be forbidden. +5 terror. Start debate. Slightly in favor. Success. To support a stronger French economy, we must let those with the best skills run French industries. France must allow public services that are accessible to all. We are more than simply a machine for creating wealth. A strong economy will make it easier to support the prices of goods and services. This will improve the life of each citizen. Let us take a vote who is in favor, for, and against this reform. I mean, okay, I'll agree with the king if the king's voting this way. He said that it would be good. Why is he voting against? Well, it doesn't happen. The Foulant propaganda hurts the progress of the National Convention and should not be tolerated. He said the current system was good? I thought he was talking about the proposed system. They are opportunists who side with any side that benefit them. Without voices of reason, France will be further divided. Let us take a vote in favor, for or against this reform. So, do we also ban the moderates? We've already succeeded at banning the bad guys. Surely if we ban both, we are just default victor. So I say yes. We are the only allowed thing. Success. Oh, there's a button in the middle where we can fiddle with the votes if we want. Sure, but I don't care. One morning, Mirabeau arrives at your doorstep. Bonaparte, the king has summoned me to Versailles to discuss the state of the nation. Will you join me? I would appreciate your escort. It will give you a chance to speak to the king. No, I think not. As you wish, good day. Is there a limit to how far I can move? Like, can I move to any adjacent to current zone, or only to exact adjacent? It looks like only to exact adjacent. Which is slightly sad, because I'd like to take that. And now I have to attack into red if I want to get anywhere. I guess we could attack into blue. But they're nominally neutral. How much was the Giga Mecha thing? And how does this compare to a horse unit, for example? Twice as much... Well, this has 3,000 health, 30 armor. This has 80 armor, 1,000 health. So it's 3 times the health and twice the armor. We demand a new mech. It will strike terror in the hearts of our enemies. Success. Can I move you to be in charge of it? And how is this different from my one? Duelist. 80, 1,000, 10,000, 1, 4. 80, 1,000, 1, 4, 1,000. It's the same? I don't see how this is different. They appear to be the same functionally, they just have a different name. Anyway, the hope is now that we have this, which makes us 24 strength, we can strike at the evil red people. I can't attack them even though I'm in this area? Right. Everyone's just hopping on that province. In the middle of the night, Lafayette summons you to the Garde Nationale headquarters. His Majesty and the royal family have gone missing. How did this happen? Someone in our midst must have assisted in the escape. We will deal with them later. It is probable His Majesty flees to Australia. The homeland of his queen? Does he seek help from his brother-in-law? Perhaps. The Holy Roman Emperor, along with several European monarchs, are unhappy with our shift towards a constitutional monarchy. However, we cannot discount the possibility of a counter-revolutionary plot. The king may have aid from a number of emigres. Someone must have seen him, or he couldn't have gone far. We'll know where he is soon enough. I suggest positioning your army to the northeast near Charlesville. The king will try to escape through there. Thank you for your advice. You're stopped on your way back by a hooded figure, my prince. I presume General Lafayette has already informed you of my brother's disappearance. He has tasked me with returning the king to Paris. For the sake of the monarchy, don't pursue Louis. He belongs in France. It is our job to keep order until he returns. Don't fret, they will rejoice when the king is restored to the throne. I will have to think on this. You better not disappoint me, says the prince's brother and leader of the ultra-royalists. Remember, we didn't have this conversation. For the purpose of diplomacy, the royalists officially support the monarchy. However distasteful, we must keep up with the pantomime, as you wish. So it wanted me to go to here. And it teleported me back to France. Paris. I kind of want to actually fight out a battle properly and check out our new mecha. Rather than using the auto-resolve. Oh, the new one is a horsey. I have accidentally built a centaur. Oh well. Actually, we should wait until the skirmishers are fired first. Now you should finish them. Or not? It actually kind of looks like you should just hold a position. Kind of the same with you, honestly. No, I'm happy with that. The mecha doesn't get to retaliate? Shoot them first. Horse finishes off horse. We hope. Yeah, Skirmisher can shoot multiple times in one turn. If they don't have to move. I really do like that. You need to stay still. Maybe it's only the horse that can't counterattack, but our swordsman guy can? Shoot the peasants. Why can't you shoot again? It feels like you should be able to. Maybe you don't count as being next to them for some reason. Like maybe this edge of the building counts as in the way for that line of sight. Now they're weak enough that the horses can finish them. You get behind them for next turn. You kind of actually need to run away. Stay where you are. It's claiming I still have an action? Okay, slaughter some more peasants. Sure, why not? The rest I'm happy with. You need to spend a turn deheating. Finish off the peasants. That's enough that the horsies can now finish you. said they could finish, not that they necessarily would. Here. Win. Pair? I want to pivot towards him, but whatever. And then you get in the way of them stabbing the... there. So no losses. Imprison him. And then next turn I can go where I was supposed to. The South has fallen to the rebellion. Maybe. Meanwhile, outside Paris, a carriage stops at a small village. Okay, I was meant to wait here. I've been told to wait here, so we wait here. The king and the royal family evade capture and arrive safely to the border. At last I am free of France's interfering revolutionaries. With God and Austrian forces on my side, I will reclaim my throne. The news of the king's escape spreads across France. The people's faith in the revolution falters. Rumours abound of royalist plots to overthrow the National Convention. So I succeeded at waiting there? Our votes are down and the bad guys are up. What do we want? Only votes for the aristocracy. Sure. Blah blah blah, only let the nobles vote. No, big fail. The moderates do not like. Alright. Fair enough, I thought they would be okay with it. Vote for allow execution. No. It has passed. The ultra-royalist man wants to allow executions. Am I willing to spend points to make... Yeah, you know what? We'll spend some points. Oh god, it's statistical. Okay, no guillotining. Full freedom to the moderates. No. Good. The National Convention gathers to discuss the King's escape to Austria. Several prominent royalists, including the Comte d'Artois, are notably absent. My friends, France finds herself in a precarious position. His Majesty has sought aid with our historic enemies. Austrian troops camp their colossi at the border. And in this time of uncertainty, we find ourselves without a leader. Stop this deference, Lafayette. Call His Majesty by what he is. The Bourbon bastard that abandoned his people. He may as well slit our throats before running away to Australia. What choice did the king have when anarchy and oath-breakers threaten his life, his family? No sympathy will soften the truth. In fleeing, he has condemned the French people. Without him, it is only a matter of time before Austria declares war on France. Austria has already united with Prussia, who send armaments and phlogiston south. They no doubt seek to re-establish the monarchy. Are we to await the war meekly? We must arm ourselves even better and strike first. Though speaking as a Bourbon bastard, I caution against jumping into war. It is a costly endeavour. Why not attempt treaty with Austria? And what could we offer them? Our empty coffers? Our starving militia? We've been bled and left in the presence of a wolf. I did not welcome war, but it is inevitable. Talk of the Austrian threats overtakes the whole. With the king absent, the question of who will lead hangs in the air. I will lead the troops. Perhaps you are the most opportunistic, says the lady. I am merely concerned with France's stability. The people in the provinces need strong leadership, or they will react with fear and confusion. My cousin has left us in quite a predicament. Captain Bonaparte speaks with wisdom. Regardless of our personal politics, we must stand together against the tempestuous times ahead. I believe it would be best to pause this conversation and reconvene after gathering our wits. We cannot postpone. We must assess the situation and act decisively. I only ask that we cool our tempers. We must be objective when committing to a course of action. Though the deputies seem dissatisfied, the whole eventually clears. Whether we attack or defend, France will need a strong military. I must be ready. Can I not? Wait, what? Why can't I attack this location? This is evil. Why can't I attack here? Huh? Why can't I take over this location? It's acting as if it's mine. Maybe we can only fight armies, not locations now, for some reason? If that's true, I should head towards Mecha robs Paris. Stop showing me the map mode I don't want to see. Stop it! Panic grips Paris. In early morning, thousands of pamphlets are distributed to the masses. Austria has declared war against us. It is the fault of the radicals. If Louis had remained, Austria would never be so bold. Worker, you two fail to see the beauty of the declaration. Through war, revolution may spread beyond our borders. What good is revolution? The cockade cannot act as a shield against cannons nor colossi. Blah, 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 blah. Austria has made her decision. The Emperor has committed to uprooting the radicals. We must take advantage of his declaration and purge the Jacobin threat. What you're proposing is treason. They have the king captive in his own home. They usurp his power and rob noble families of their birthright. Is that not treason? The atheists will not listen to reason. They must be expelled from the convention. This business with Austria provides us a perfect distraction. They're dangerous, but some of the moderates may support our side if the constitution remains. If we're to carry out this plan, we need allies. Our actions will likely lead to civil war. Lafayette has become a mere puppet to the Jacobins. He would not undermine his own regime. Madame Roland, however, is pragmatic, and my cousin, Philippe, will always be Le Prince de Sang, despite renaming himself. More importantly, we need someone to lead the assault. Bonaparte, are you to restore Louis to his throne? Sure, why not? You have 3 months. Coup in 2 turns. So I'm meant to return to my own land and hire more crap? Kind of. Looks like that's a yes. Which I don't really want to do, honestly. I want to fight Mecha Robespierre. Like, why are they able to keep doing those actions when we banned their publications? Okay, let's sell off our influence. So good lord, money. They value money so much more than this political power. Screw political power, though. I want money. No, I fail the 30% one. Oh. 90. We're now rich. Rich enough to afford a Mecha gunner. But I would still need one more fiery thing. So they have no available fire. You have lots of available fire. Okay. Success. We can make Mecha Gunner. It costs so much more to have the one that seems to retaliate than the horse one. But we were told to make an army within X number of turns, so I can't wait longer and make the howitzer thing, as much as I would love the idea of it. No, none of you are suitable. Which sucks, but oh well. In theory, I'm stronger than Mecha Perrier, whoever he was. No, he's got 39 and I've only got 32. The rate of return on the new building seems, or the building upgrades, I should say, seems pretty good, honestly. Okay. Lafayette and his men guard the palace entrance. The general watches from atop his colossus. The air is acrid with the smell of phlogiston. At last, the traitors have arrived. We are here to expel the revolutionaries and restore King Louis. Stand aside. We need not be enemies. You are a fool. I had thought you understood the needs of France and of the people. Dismantling the convention will lead to tyranny. An uncompromising monarchy will bring order and return France to her previous glory. Disperse or be attacked. I will not allow bloodthirsty vigilantes to trample the laws of the country. By the authority granted me by the Constitution, I declare you an enemy of France. I am no enemy, for the king is France. Defeat all enemies. Okay. He does unfortunately have a cannon. That's going to make life a bit unpleasant. Right, that'll do. Okay, first thing, you shoot that. And again, if you could please. You. You crush them. No damage taken. Perfect. One. Two. Crush them. And then can the horsies finish you off? Yes. Nope, that is all. You aren't needed that way anymore. Come this way. Use our superior range. That'll do. Oh, so close. You need to shoot at them again. I think we just wait. Because they're gonna not enter range. You're done. You're done. Yeah, nah, done. Oh no, my mecha's being pinged. Time to be Ultra King. That's what the Ultra Monarchists are for. They're for the Ultra King. Abuse your superior range. Shh. Rush. You get behind. Finish them. What does Force March do? Sure, gain extra movement. Same with you. Convert actions into extra movement, which if I had have understood, I would have been using earlier. He just marched one and did nothing? Well, you obviously stab these guys. If you could do the same. Skirmishes, but I want to get 2 shots in 1 round. The dead. Do I want you to move up? Maybe to like there, but not any further. You need forced march again, honestly. Same with you. The horse wants us to move it more, but we say no. I understand. Goodbye. Our skirmishers defeat your skirmishers. You gain some morale for all the good it does. That said it would finish them and then didn't. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Advance. Advance. You kind of actually need to vent. We'll just have you advance as well. Maybe next turn. Like you kind of... If they swarm and kill you, then sucks to be you. The cannon is an actual threat. Really like the cannon gone. I want to get that, but we just can't get at it, so instead here, weaken this guy. Keep repairing yourself. Who else has a turn? The horsey? Sure. Oh. And where's the other one? You! Don't get so close that the horsies can kill you. horse should be able to finish the cannon. Oh, come on. Just shy. Fine. You finish the cannon. And wait. You start crushing that horse. You help finish crushing that horse. You could actually move up. Sure, that'll do. He just waddles back and forth. They appear to be a bit confused and obsessed with trying to stop my main man from moving. Horse, go bye-bye. Other horse, go bye-bye. Attempt to put a vulnerable Colossus out of action without destroying it. Only if it's below low integrity threshold. Whatever that is. No, we die. Not worth doing. And in fact, that means you should actually move away one. It's fine. The line infantry will take care of that. You're busy paying off your bankrolling. Smack. You need to spend a turn repairing. You might as well shoot. It costs you nothing. Doesn't do a lot, but it doesn't cost you anything. And now that there are no more enemy units, you can actually come and help. You can't repair. Okay. But just wait. It's fine. He's starting to get overly hot. You need to back away now. You've done your job. I don't want you maybe dying. You make it so they can't be chased. That's all. You ping it for the sake of increasing its hotness. Same again. Do we try and negotiate? They're not on low morale, so I think we fight. What happens if he gets up to 100 hotness? Overheated. It did damage for getting too hot? Okay. The Royalists have won. They scatter the moderates. And the few surviving Jacobins flee to Tuileries, Paris. Secure the king, find the radicals, arrest them for treason. A soldier returns to report. We've searched the building and arrested every Jacobin. Their leaders have already fled. Cowards, we will find them wherever they hide. A gilded carriage marked with fleur-de-lis arrives. The door opened to reveal Louis, beaming, with pride and gratitude. Captain Bonaparte, your services have eliminated the treasonous Jacobins from Paris and allowed me to return to the capital. I and the French people are forever indebted to your brave actions. I'm glad to see you well, brother. Now that you've returned, we must pursue those dared usurp your power. Yes, we will punish and kill the enemies of France. King Louis addresses the National Guard and remaining deputies. I declare all members to be outlaws of the Jacobins. Secure them, capture them. Join me in restoring France. Vive le roi, vive le roi. You have done well, Bonaparte. The king is safe thanks to your masterful command. It was a privilege. Seeing the king's sovereignty restored has given me joy. I am pleased to hear it. Rest assured you will be well rewarded. Or perhaps captain no longer. We will formalize your promotion another day. Let us rejoice at the restoration of order. Vive le roi. Coup results. Jacobins removed. Okay. We auto-teleported back to the capital again? Where are we? No, we're still here. That one is ouchied a bit. How do you repair things? I mean, as long as I don't use that one this next... should be fine. And it's not like we could get somewhere and be useful. Yeah, that actually spent a lot of our strength. We need to spend some time restoring, it would seem. I think that's a win. Yeah. Why didn't you crush them? Okay, you crush them. The crown secured, Leopold withdraws his declaration of war, Austrian colossi retreat from the border. Despite King Louis's offer of reward, there are no reports of Robespierre or his deputies in the countryside. Anti-monarchical discontent grows. To quell this ire, the king allows the National Convention to persist. Lafayette, who stood against you, is forgiven. Let us stand together against the Jacobin threat and forge a glorious future for France. You do your part, tirelessly working to preserve order within the provinces. One afternoon, the Abbé Maury enters your office. He carries a letter bearing the king's seal. Bonaparte, my friend, I have the honor of delivering this blessed news. The crown has elected to confer upon you a new title. You'll be known as General Bonaparte. Your loyalty to the Royalists was not misplaced. It is a great honor. It is good to see my efforts recognized. This is a great honor. Better still, compensation. The Comte d'Artois sends his regards. He promises a ceremony once the Royalists have better affirmed King Louis's power. They cannot be seen to be spending frivolously at this time. The prince may be a churlish man, but he has long memory and is generous with those he deems worthy. What duties must I attend with the new title? Continue as you are. Pacify the provinces. Stamp out the traitors and heretics. Do well and you may earn another change of title. He places the king's letter on your desk. God protect you in all your endeavors. You look upon your sand table. Sand table? Dotted with wooden soldiers and iron miniatures. The empty spaces beckon. Okay, the turn spent doing nothing has full healed the units that we have. Keep upgrading the farmland. We want money. We are now big enough to actually defeat some of these guys. A heroic victory. Sorry, what? But there's only 17. And we number 32. Maybe heroic victory doesn't mean what I think it means. Okay. Voting time again. What would we like to do? I'd like to allow leniency, honestly. We should simply forgive the citizens for their faulty beliefs. To show mercy is to show that we have not yet succumbed to the violence that threatens France each day. And what would this serve? To ease your conscience or free those who lust for blood? Let us now take a vote in favor. For and against. Massively in favor of allowing leniency. Only the Mr. Ultra Royalist himself says no. No. No Jacobin publications. Absolutely not. Good. Blah. And finally, ban royalist publications. Absolutely not. Good. Okay, the rebellion is being pushed into the corner. In the provinces, run, you bastards! This place is ours. The National Guard, sent from Paris to protect the government's phlogiston refinery, endure an endless assault from Herbert's army of sans-culottes. After hours of fighting, the Jacobins emerge victorious, and he sends word to Robespierre and Danton. Well done. The convention's colossi will be useless without a steady source of phlogiston. There's no point in celebrating, it's not the government's only factory. We'll take those down too. We will fight as long as we need to make the royalists bleed. Until their morale breaks or their hunger is overtaken. Be careful. Overestimating their loyalty would be perilous. You're a spoil sport, Dalton. Blah blah blah. They find some old colossi. Blah blah blah. And that's the last army. Okay, we have to wait a turn. Can do. I guess I wouldn't mind another line of skirmishes. Why not crush their army? Whatever. Yeah, he's gonna clear out the rest of that. King Louis and the National Convention convened to discuss the Jacobins. Herbert has amassed an army of sans-culottes in the countryside. The plebeians flock to him, as if he was the Messiah. Worse still, they've secured a phlogiston refinery. They hope to cripple our armies and cut off our supplies and watch us falter. This is Robespierre's strategy, I'm sure. Herbert doesn't have the patience for this planning. Send more soldiers to the provinces. We must protect our assets. It isn't so simple. I've received reports that the Jacobins are recommissioning colossi found at this site. They were left to rust in the provinces. Why weren't they stripped for parts? The iron could have been used for cannons. Such plans fell to the wayside. It is costly to transport colossi, even stripped to parts, to the necessary facilities. We should revisit the idea. We cannot allow the Jacobins to steal from the crown. Victory does not depend on colossi, or I will subdue them. I will subdue them. Blah, blah, blah. I'll leave it to you. I look forward to it. And we look forward to hearing to your victories. Sure. In theory, we should win that. No more actions left. Okay. Cleanse this. You're going to keep cleansing this area. You're doing good work. You've received an invitation to the Marquis de Lafayette's house. I'm relieved to see you. I apologize for the summons. What's the matter? I'm to quit Paris and campaign against the British. This deployment is at the King's behests. Congratulations. I think trust has little to do with this decision in any case. I am resigned to my role. Due to my part in the American War, I am the best suited to lead our armies against the British. I understand how they fight. I'm not expected to see this reluctance from you, my general. I'd hoped to effect change from the National Convention rather than the battlefield. Alas, France has too many politicians and too few tacticians. No doubt the campaign will be bloody, but I will do my best. Well, though once we fought against each other, I admire your ability and dedication to our great nation. You have done well for France. I leave her to your protection. He bids us farewell. Heroic victory, sure. Reduce terror. Why can't I fight him? Yes, that area is almost fully purged. News of Lafayette's departure spreads through Paris. A local salon, members of the convention gather to discuss it. The parlor is full. Madame Roland and Philippe Egalet hold court with the deputies. Are you sure another glass of wine is wise? The flush of your cheeks says you are well into your cups. Ha! She accuses me of being a lush. Nobles do tend towards hedonism. It's not a chastisement. One cannot fault a bird for singing, nor a hound for snuffling the mud. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Thing important. Why are they fighting? They always fight. Their willingness to cooperate seems to have departed alongside Lafayette's army. I celebrate such splinters, says Mr. Ultra-Royalist. Was this by design? Should their party fall to infighting, ours would only benefit. I made certain suggestions to my brother. Regardless of any benefits, sending Lafayette to battle the British was the logical decision. Who would you prefer as leader? My cousin, Philip, may rub elbows with the bourgeoisie, but he will always be a noble. He believes the monarchy is not a system that is inherently flawed. He takes issue with a king, but he does not take issue with the idea of a king. Roland would betray tradition and have France become a republic, and I cannot forgive it. Conflict seems inevitable. Let us hope that the discord will be our strength. Okay. It's tempting to sell all my political power again. Apparently he has infinite political power. I don't know why he would want more then, but whatever. Okay. We are halfway to the Giga Mortar 1. Kind of. Actually kind of like here, because no matter where that guy goes now, I'll be able to kill Herbert. A nervous aide enters your office. General, what is it? General Lafayette was captured by the British. We don't know where he's being held. Dear God! Leave me alone. The British won't release the general unless we win the war. This is to my advantage? His capture is to my advantage. Without his military celebrity superseding my own, my renown will grow unimpeded. Wow. It seems we've infringed upon your time. Please excuse me. He's in high spirits despite his colleague's capture. With Lafayette imprisoned, Philippe has rule over the Club de Feuillants. We are discussing what this means for our parties. He'll be trouble. Oh, don't worry. We've found ourselves in a most advantageous position. The loss of Lafayette is worth influence over the National Convention. Only time will tell us if his confidence is well-founded. As you say, my prince. Okay. Us. Crush. Go. Reduce terror. And the next turn we can do there. Hail, Baron. Welcome, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. Continue. What are today's votes? I don't really have any votes that I particularly care about. So, don't spend any political stuff. Hoi hoi, Baron. Blah, blah, blah. What's the actual vote? I don't care about the fluff about why they say they like it or don't. Give full freedom to the moderates. Never. The moderates slightly win. No, no, no. This is unacceptable. I will throw some political power behind ensuring this does not happen. Good. No freedom to be moderate. Not at all. What do you want? You want to be able to kill people in extreme. No. That's also unnecessary. He wins with 1 vote. Oh, come on. Surely you would like to not allow this. She actually doesn't like it. What about you? You also don't like it. I'm willing to throw a little bit of... No? Well, I guess we're allowing extreme measures because I'm poor. I could throw money at the problem, but have you considered murder? Yeah. What if I threw a little bit of money at you? How about we don't allow murder? Thank you. Finally, ban royalist publications. Never. Good. Now the last holdout of the evil Reds is essentially in Brittany. Little bit down in Nice. He's gonna finish fixing this. Blah, blah, blah. I want to discuss my latest intelligence reports. King George sends further colossi to reinforce his approaching armies. They want to take over Paris. If only he'd followed suit with Austria and left us to our own affairs. One cannot expect a fox to overlook a bleeding chicken. Blah, blah, blah. Like this alliance. Should focus on the British. Don't infight. I would assess how your station might rise if we were to conduct a coup, though I suggest no such thing. I'm a completely loyal brother to His Highness the King. Aye, aye, aye. No, we lost a horsey. Well, actually, I don't really care about the horsey, so fine. Release, less terror. It's a very French Revolution. No, 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 you should be going towards that thing. Yeah, keep going that way. Swear. George Danton and Jacques Hebert march their stolen colossi through the countryside. People look at it with awe and fear. Prepare yourselves for the royalists' reckoning. We are your last hopes for liberty. Blah, blah, blah. The King's reinstatement is but the beginning of royalist corruption. Soon our government will jail those who oppose them. Those sympathetic to the revolution will be executed. Think you've got the right to have an opinion? Wrong. They'll call for your deaths and those of your friends, your family. Blah, 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 blah. That turned to neutral. So where do I want to go? I mean, I want to crush that army if I can. Can I not attack you again? Apparently not. So be it. Come on, you should crush that. Do I just kill Herbert every turn? Good. The last of the Red Menace in the east is cleansed. Blah blah blah. Herbert goes through the provinces. Blah blah. Friends of the Revolution, we must strike at the heart of France. Blah blah blah. In the name of God, I demand you cease this march. You have no authority over us. I am the shepherd to God's flock. You are merely the king's sycophant. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Can you actually finish off Herbert? Maybe if we fight it manually, he won't get to run away? Yeah, I like that. Force march. Force march. And force march. March. Force march. Force march. Very good. I can't get to there? Line infantry, so we would prefer to be... We'd prefer to be distance shooting it from outside its range. Same with you. Actually, you need to move one further. Good. Horse, smack them. Mecha horse. Mecha center. You. All but finish them. And you were waiting. That is all. You kill that. You get behind him. Start fighting there. We ping, 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 ping because it increases his overheatingness of his mech. It's not that this does very much damage. Welcome, Goka. I did catch up on some of, but not all of the VOD. I see that you went to explore under the sea. Some. I hope your adventures continue. Yes, they did. They did exactly. Oh. He chose to spend the turn deheating? Yes, he chose to spend the term deheating. Which we fix by just ping, 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 ping. Explore, sure is a word. Rest assured, in my head, the Under the Sea song is playing. You... and you... Victory. So does he get to run away if we kill him? It looks like the answer is yes. He just always gets to run away, which is... that's honestly kind of annoying. I guess it's for storyline reasons that he's not allowed to be destroyed. The Comte d'Artois calls an emergency meeting. The National Guard has failed to subdue the Jacobins. After the attack on the Abbey Mori, they used Colossi to attack several convents. Nearly 200 Catholics were killed. Abbey Mori barely escaped with his life. It was as if the devil had possessed Danton and Herbert. I mean, I've been smacking Herbert around like my unloved goblin stepchild. I will volunteer my Colossi to the National Guard. I cannot allow the Jacobins to wreak such carnage. It is not enough. Danton's tongue and Herbert's temper have infected the minds and spirits of the people. Their followers hide in the streets. To preserve order, we must root out conspirators. I propose we suspend people's civil rights and put the city on lockdown. I am moustache-twirlingly evil. This bloodshed has only occurred because they believe we are oppressors and that they have a fundamental right to resist. We must disabuse them of this notion. That proposal is preposterous. I share my colleague's shock. You have suggested that we strip the rights of our people completely. The Jacobins slaughter the innocent. How can you defend them? Civil rights are not necessary. He didn't have to say the evil part out loud. He already has ultra-loyalist in his title. I'm not defending them. However, we cannot overreact and strip the liberties that the convention has established. Blah, blah, blah. Lafayette would like it if he was here. Blah, blah, blah. You want to abolish the Constitution completely. I'll hear nothing of this slander. If you will not restore France to peace and prosperity, so be it. The rift between these parties widen. I don't see how we can come back from this. I can't fight him, which is weird. So I guess we just go cleanse these two areas. Head over here. Next turn we can move and maybe recruit the Ultra Bombardment one. I can cleanse the last of, Gasconade. Priest keeps suppressing that one. The Comte calls you. My prince, what is this regarding? The issues facing France are greater than the Jacobins. The moderates impede our abilities. We must oust Philippe, Manon, and their supporters. Yes, there is no purpose in a convention unable to protect the king and the church. Blah, blah, blah. On this we agree. I am strong-armed into it. For the king or for France? For the king. In -1 months we will do battle. I don't think the math on that checks out, game. But okay. Can I have the Ultra Bombardment one now? No, because it would cost 5 on Fireness. So I need to go trade for 5 on Fireness points. So we go to the Royalist Club and we talk to you. And we say, I would like some of your on Fireness. I'm willing to trade political power. There we go. I already had it. It was great that I won. Buy the ultra heavy thing. I want to see this. A howitzer mech. This will strike terror in the hearts of our enemies. Okay. Things seem fairly evenly split. How about we... I propose nothing. I like conserving my power to convert into other resources, honestly. We could try and ban the moderates, but we're going to go to war with them anyway, so who cares? People want to ban the Jacobins gathering? Sure. Weirdly enough, the moderates disagree, but oh well. Next. Ban royalists, absolutely not. Success. And finally... votes for the aristocracy. I agree. Success! We have successfully stripped power from the National Assembly. There are no more commoners' votes. Only votes for the elite. To take over here. And I'm going to fight the battle out manually because I want to see our new howitzer mech. How much range do you have again, friend? I can't tell. I think it was 8, though. Apparently it's not one that can move and shoot, which is somewhat disappointing. Okay, that'll do. He has a lot of line infantry and the cannon. And a couple of horsies. Shell. No, still no. What if you move to here? Still not in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like it should be in range if you were 8. You move up. You move up. I guess maybe next turn we'll have you move there and shoot if they don't move up to us. Okay. Their horsies move up. Mecha mostly defeats horsey. Heavy cannon barely scratches the mech. We can go shoot. Pling pling. Pling pling. Pling pling. Pling pling. You can finish them. Pling pling. Pling. Okay. Step forwards one. You can't kill them yet. What if you shot them? Now you can finish them. No, you'd be off by 18. How frustrating. Well, then you're off by 18. No, we roll lucky. Good. That is all. It wants me to move and attack with that one, but that one can honestly just deheat itself this turn. Pling pling. Rug off the heavy cannon. transfer that attack? It also only gets one, even if it doesn't move, which is slightly saddening. I don't like you shooting back, but you're going to be shooting back with very minimal short power. Same with you. You can then finish that guy. Or not, it didn't roll lucky. Misunderstood about that. Maybe you need to use the move? Yes. Will do. So we really want to trample with you. Really? Okay, speed up. You need to repair. Blink. 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 Can we kill them without needing to... No, we do need to shoot you another time. Blink. Win. Oh, come on, boo, we low roll. Oh well. Fair enough. Sure, you get to there where you can help next turn, and then I think we're done. You want to do something, but you can't really be useful. Yeah, so just no. Blink. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna have to move again. Okay, move up. He can't do anything else. What's wrong with you? You should be in range of these. I can work with you. Right. It's being weird about the ranges. He is getting awfully hot. Bent. Blink. Clink. Win. Trample through. Can't trample through? Ah, you can't trample through other big units. Okay. Well, live and learn. Start blowing up the horse with the artillery. Will do. Your job. Close in. Heal. Surround Mr. Horsey. Crush him. Surround Mr. Horsey. Crush him. Link. Job. The others can't move past the... These, you could get out of the way there, so he can go there. But you can't move and attack, seemingly. Sure. Next turn, Mr. Cannon gets to start dying. Win. Okay, I did like the artillery thing. There are more enemies that I don't know about? What? Where? There's an invisible... Okay, there's a horse unit I didn't notice. Goodbye. Police. Wait. Brush to loose. In prison. And yet he still exists here, but only with 2 power. Blah blah blah, upgrade our income earning ones. Same again, upgrade our income earning ones. And here. As well. Seems fine. Now we have to start making our way over towards there to cleanse that guy. Once we've cleansed Brittany, it's all good. Begin coup. This time they have 2 mechs. Come, Bonaparte, let us restore tradition to France. My army is ready. How I wish we weren't forced into this violence. It is God's will. Yeah, whatever. The king is the father to France, or the people must be subdued? No. The king is the father to France. You are unruly children who must be disciplined. This will mean battle. Protect the convention. Okay. One combat mecha. These should be able to do the rest. In this direction, we just send the 3 mechs. And if he didn't need to move to shoot, why move him? You... No, I don't want you in range of the horses. Go there instead. The people must be subdued. It's dark. Ping. 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 Can you kill it in one hit yet? Not yet. Ping. Now you guarantee kill it in one hit, but so does the other one of them, so why bother? It's fine. Goodbye, horsey. Honestly, if these kill you... Doesn't look like they will, though. They're going to be slightly short. You spend your next turn already finishing this, so that our mortar can move up. Ping. Ping. The others can all move up. Yep, that's all good. Event. You're spending your turn doing nothing because last turn we moved you more than you are technically allowed to move. Very good. shoot. You can't quite get in range, which is disappointing. You spend your next turn already, finishing them. I guess we could have you force march. Ping. Ping. Nowhere else gets you 3 space from there, which is sad. Ay. Oh well, it's gonna put us in range. Tough luck. You need to spend a turn unheating. Ping. Weaken. Weaken. Oh! You're spending the turn that you need to recover, because we spent 2 attacks last turn. You can spend 2 attacks this turn. Finish them. No, it doesn't quite finish them to our disappointment. Fine, then you'll spend an extra. But you can't move as well. That sucks. Maybe you could convince him to go away. Yes, success. Okay. You need a turn repairing. You're spending your extra turn. You're spending your spend turn. As long as we don't go closer than that, it's fine. Guess to there. You block here. Start weakening those. Good. That means this guy can move forwards. Trapping these units. And that means you can move forwards. I Kind of like you to go even further forwards, honestly. You need to vent. Yes. You're good, you're good. You smack that guy. And we're done. Yes, then we're done. Ooh. Shoot the cannon. Mecha cannon beats normal cannon. Interesting description. It's what they asked for. In there, like, here, have a free copy. We'd love it if you pointed people at the store. And I'm like, in my head, do they think people don't know about Steam? But whatever. It's easy enough to do. Overheat their mecha by pinging it with 100 crappy shots. Why didn't you? Ah, it was a line of sight issue? Yeah, a line of sight issue. Okay. Honestly, you kind of need to repair. Work on that one. You work on that one. Vent. Blue. Our main man is happily eating all the cannon shots. Ooh, finish. At least very, very nearly finish the light cannon. That lets you move up. And finish them. You definitely need to just repair. If you could finish the other cannon, that would be lovely. Long range one is actually starting to meaningfully overheat, but we'll still keep using them. Ping. 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 How much do you do? If we double ping... That's now a kill. Okay, we're down to the cannon and these two. You are going to have to spend your next turn just not attacking. I'd like you to take care of them. Even if it means you don't get to do something next turn, they must die. You take care of the cannon. And if it means you get to do nothing next turn, so be it. So... one. Oof. You vent. You're spending your turn catching up what we spent last turn. Same with you. You need to vent. Repair. These start pinging this down. So, they probably spend their turn deheating, yes. We're pinging them with so many little attacks that it raises their heat too much. You honestly also need to spend a turn deheating. Here, deheat. Can attack. You spend a turn healing. Ping. 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 It's about to overheat completely. Boom, and it takes massive damage from that. I think we start spending next turn's attacks to completely finish them. Victory. The opposing armies break. Those capable flee, abandoning the wounded. Find Egalite and Roland. Bring them to me. Yes, General Bonaparte. You pursue them, many are captured. Your colleagues congratulate you on your progress. How wonderful to see you are hale after such a fearsome battle. We have you to thank for our lives, not to mention the preservation of the monarchy. Without the moderates, we may reinstate the king's power completely, as God intended. We can't find Roland or Philip Egalite. I'm disappointed. I apologize. You dismiss him. Blah, blah. Please go to the palace and report. The grounds must be cleaned before the king can return. It will be done. Blah, blah. Do we have a plan to deal with them? Of course. Hunt them down, General. Cleanse France of their filth so that we might secure our future. Okay. No resolve? The moderates have scattered. With no opposition, the royalists establish a monarchy in its full power. King Louis leans on the counsel of his brother. Soon the Comte d'Artois, his importance is formalized. I appoint you my Viceroy. Because a Viceroy has never wished to take over, he might as well be named a Vizier. I grant you the power to protect France in my stead. France's prosperity will be realized. No longer will revolutionaries sabotage our future. The traitors will be executed. He acts as though he wears the crown. Is France to be ruled by two kings? He is only motivated by the betterment of France. It is not his intention, but his ruthlessness that worries me. I have seen how readily he bends the law. You are no innocent. You helped him take power. I did what I thought was right. You are correct. Forgive me. I will go outside and clear my head. He must learn to control his tongue. I agree. He lacks finesse when it comes to politics. But he wouldn't incite an insurrection. Despite his low birth, he believes in the monarchy. We should offer our congratulations. Okay. So, we exist. We do have modest money. I would like more skirmishes. Guess we send some time spreading word of the goodness of the aristocracy. The Viceroy summons you to the palace. Sit down. Is there a problem? They've sought refuge with the Jacobins. I will capture them. I've decided to promote you. You've proven your loyalty. You are now Marshal Bonaparte. Why, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. I'll be in touch. Keep terror low. %100% of the votes. The trouble is now, surely his evil princeliness will start voting for things that we don't actually want. No elections. Who votes for no elections? Why not? Next. Extreme measures, no. Well, he wins with 1 extra vote. How annoying. And privatize public property. No. He wins with 1 extra vote. That's frustrating. I mean, I kind of like going that way. Close victory, you say? Unacceptable. I'm rich enough for a second artillery one. But I would need to trade some of our... this for fire. Holy moly, he has a lot of it. I'll have all of that, thank you. Second artillery one. Very good, that's our whole turn. Hail, Cal. Cal, welcome, Raiders. You say I still have an action? I don't think we do. I guess I could have another advisory man. But none of them are the correct type. Sure, we'll try for you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we do it for the king. He says no again. Whatever. Okay. I go here. Kill you. Success. Police, keep terror low. I'm gonna trust this guy to do these ones. Whilst we punch and maybe get rid of the last of red. How goes Mecha France? Mecha France goes okay. You have the... No, you've already been maxed. What about that one? Money. I don't need to hear this again. Royalist Club? Sure. You go down, please. I will move this way. Keep terror low. I'd rather cleanse red than blue. Keep terror low. Good. True to the Viceroy's word, the Crown hosts a celebration in your honor. When will we bring the glory of France to the rest of the continent? I don't think it's going to expand outside of France, but I don't know. They spare no expense. Hundreds of nobles assemble to witness the lavish event. We gather to recognize the accomplishments of Marshal Bonaparte. The Marshal has shown great valor and exemplary servant to the Crown. I thank you for your service. May God watch over you in the battles ahead. I live to serve, Your Highness. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Lots of food and drink. Have you tired of the festivities? Not at all. The Crown has not spared any expense on this celebration, not to criticize you or the Viceroy, but shouldn't France's wealth be better spent? Is it so wrong to celebrate? Many lives were lost in the fighting. While we dance, the price of bread and sugar soars. The commoners watch with empty bellies. I will speak to the king. I only hope that His Majesty will listen to someone other than his brother. We are royalist, but we aren't ultra-royalist, Cal. There's an evil brother of the king who is the leader of the ultra-royalists. Monsieur flushes and looks away. Pardon me, the wine has made me impertinent. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Small consolation. Now here. Keep terror low. Today we must hear the trial of an enemy of the traditions and values of France. She stands accused of a dark plot against the monarchy. Have you no remorse? She maintains her composure. The people of France know I stand with them. The future is in their hands. The evidence is examined. The court takes a recess. Can I acquit her? I can try, but apparently everyone else thinks she's evil, so... Oh well. Look at the crimes they commit in your name. King Louis invites you to a hunt in Chattleton. You join his party in the early morning. Let's put your marksmanship to the test. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Good shot, your majesty. I will speak to the king. The king only spends his time in idle pleasantries, rather than actually governing. I say release them all. Viceroy Charles rules France with an iron fist. He fulfills his promise, arresting all those sympathetic to the revolution. Thousands are executed. Fear spreads through the country. Jean Monnier calls for an emergency meeting. Hundreds of royalists fill the hall. Louis and Charles watch as he takes to the rostrum. Your Majesty, the terror cannot continue. France is bleeding. The Viceroy does not respect fair trial. Countless innocents have been slaughtered. Slander! Stay your tongue. No, I am here to petition the king. It is the king who rules France, not the Viceroy. Charles flushes with anger. Speak your peace. Unless we wish society to sink into barbarism, we cannot continue. We must restore the people's rights as granted by the Constitution. Give power back? What an audacious proposal. Perhaps Monnier's petition is not entirely without warrant. Enough! It is clear that he is a Jacobin sympathizer. He undermines the crown and incites insurrection. Guards, seize him! Viceroy, reconsider. He called this meeting in good faith. You have no evidence he's scheming with the Jacobins. Does criticism alone warrant such an extreme punishment? He will share the fate of all those who encourage revolutionary ideals. What is His Majesty's will? Aye, the king glances towards his brother. Not a breath passes between them. Do as Charles says. Does the hair render separately from their base heads? You may find my methods harsh, but this terror must continue until all revolutionaries are executed. I keep releasing them. You meet the Abbé Moret at the Basque de Saint-Denis. Late at night, he speaks to you through the screen of the confessional. Blah, blah, blah. I can't help but wonder, is God watching? Why have you called me? He was loyal to the king, but the Viceroy arrested him without a qualm. Worse still, we witness God's chosen cowed by his own brother. The Viceroy was too bold. Blah, blah, blah. He should be removed from power. Well, when I last spoke to the king, he was content to let his brother lead. The people are angry. For every Jacobin arrested, the Viceroy creates 2 more, and the king's popularity suffers. It would be in the best interest if the Viceroy were replaced with someone with more measured temperance. Abbe Mori looks at you pointedly. I would not squander this opportunity. What is the favor of the Viceroy compared to that of a king? This is a dangerous insinuation. I am putting myself at great risk just to speak to you. The Viceroy would have me killed. While the king can cry ignorance, I cannot. This is an opportunity! He is unpredictable. If he turned on Moner, he may turn on me as well. I leave you in my fate and the fate of France. What say you? His relief is evident. We will move against him in 3 months. I think this looks like it's just going to continue forever. Like it's always going to spawn more. Maybe until there's only one faction left? Peace. Peace. At the last red outpost. Peace. Today we hear the trial of enemy of traditions, values of France, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. He says I'm guilty. Well, if he says he's guilty, then obviously we convict him. If he admits his guilt... Next. No, that is all. Here. Here. I'd kind of like to work from the top down, I think. Begin coup. So are there many mechas or just few? Surprisingly many mechas. He has an artillery mecha. Okay. Destiny awaits. Soon you will be Viceroy. Let us not assume victory. God is on your side. Villain, who sent you? The Jacobins? The moderates? I am here of my own volition. Your corruption of the monarchy is at an end. I elevate you and now you betray me, Bonaparte? I regret this. But thousands of innocents have died under your command. It must be done. I don't care about your sentiment. It means nothing. To battle, men. Kill the traitor. How far can you get in a single turn if we tell you to absolutely book it? You don't need to force march this turn. Will do. Now, can you start blowing up this guy? No. Here. 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 1, 2, 3. Okay, hopefully you can shoot next turn, we'll find out. Goodbye. I honestly don't mind you moving up. You as well. The line infantry annoy me more than the others. Use your extra turn power. Finish the line infantry. You two surround this guy. He might actually take longer to kill than I think. So you know what? Fine. Come back here. In case we need to plink, 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 plink them. Kind of tempting to spend next turn's actions as well. Just get this done. Stupor overheat him. And then you can finish him. Good work. That'll do. And you guys aren't actually needed this way. Spend your next turn already. Okay. You are recovering from the turn that we spent easy or early. I'd like you to come over here. That'll do. Horse march. Horse march. So I don't really like getting much closer to that or that. Vent. There we go. Now it says they're engaging. Can you run back? Prevent for next turn. Reckon that'll do. Boom. And again. Okay, horse obliterated. You repair. Plink. 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 Good job. Move up. I don't see a reason not to repair. Move up. You can even force march. That'll do. Okay. You're spending your turn that we spent last turn catching back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to trample through. Then you can crush this. You go block that and repair. You need to trample through. Mecha Bonaparte laughs off the cannon shots. Advance France Wars. Mecha Advance France Wars, yeah. But also hexes instead of squares. Step up. Vent. Aye, aye, aye. Vent. Step up. Shoot. 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 Finish you off. Okay. I honestly guess there you can start shooting the cannon. I'd love to repair you as well, but there's no ability to do so. Maybe we have you run away, because you actually really do need to heal. And you go body block. No, not my skirmishers. You're not meant to attack my skirmishers. You're meant to attack the mechas. Okay, you blow up that. Ideally that, but they're out of range, so do the horsey. Spend your next turn. 13 health left is a bit of a joke. Okay. You're maybe actually fully spent. Don't like you being able to fire back. Guess we are gonna have to put up with it. Might as well vent for want of anything else. You're earning your next turn. I think that's it. Yes. You need to move up. Shoot. Can you reach that guy? No. But you could. Here. Shoot them from behind. Get rid of the cannon. Sure, spend your next turn. I thought you'd be able to get there, so instead we will have you wander over here. Okay, and now there's only the final thing. Can our heavy artillery superiority carry the day? You're still earning your turn back. Do. I really don't like the two cannons in there. Do. Okay, how we want to do this? I kind of like the idea of hiding in that corner. Triggered them to start moving. Do. You body block there. Okay, one horse down, the other body blocked. And we can ping. In fact, we can double ping. Like you there. Like you here. And I like you... Come on, let me select this guy. Here. I don't love the howitzer, but... Ping. Ping. Good. Ping. They're earning their turn back. I would love for you to get up in the face of potentially that cannon. Okay. We can... I guess we need you to come contribute as well, even though you're already very weak. And that'll do. I guess you can rally for want of anything else to do. Okay, you. Range, so you need to move. So do you. You absolutely need to flee. Horsey gone. Start working on his princeliness. Honestly, if you could get around to work on his princeliness from another angle, I'd kind of like that. Goodbye, cannon. Goodbye, most of the skirmisher. I think that's it. No, they killed off that one over there. Rip. They're winning their turn back. So are you. We all work on his princeliness. You need to repair. I want you to kill the other cannon. Keep working on his princeliness. He's about to super overheat. Defeated. Spend your next turn. Goodbye, cannon. Spend your next turn so that this guy can actually do something. Howitzer on howitzer. Okay. And now the howitzer can just be defeated by plink, 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 plink. Like we could overheat it to death from now. That's all. need to vent. You need to vent. Even you need to vent. So do you. Step forwards and plink. Threaten to overheat it to death. That was too close for comfort. Victory. The enemy army submits, their morale has shattered. Viceroy Charles crawls out from his broken colossus, blood soaking his overcoat and staining the earth. A long fragment of iron is lodged in his stomach. I do not relish... Oh no, sorry. Do not relish this victory. My brother will stop you. He'll summon the wrath of the Austrians, the Prussians. He will not rest while my assassin lives. I'm going to take your place. Even the king is tired of your methods and your tyranny. He would never betray me. The pool of blood grows large. Charles falters, pale. It seems you won't live to know the truth. Louis... He slumps, his eyes unseeing. The priest kneels down and whispers a prayer. Another life snuffed from this earth. May God be kind with his judgment. His death serves a purpose, that we might be kinder here on earth. This is true. How eager I am to see France shaped by your guidance, Marshal. Silence reigns. Their reverence is obvious as you step before your troops. Soldiers, I commend you for your valor and thank you for your loyalty. Today France is free from its usurper. Peace will follow under the king's full power and our protection. Vive la France! Vive le roi! Vive la Bonaparte! The celebrations last long into the night. News of Viceroy Charles' death spreads through France. True to the king's word, you are pardoned for crimes against the crown. After a respectable period of time, he holds a meeting in court. Bonaparte Marshal is France's arm and sword. In recognition of his achievements and the loyalty, I name them Viceroy. May God bless them as they serve our kingdom. Vive la Bonaparte. Vive la France. Abbé Maury said you requested my presence, Your Majesty. My nerves are frayed, but were he alive, I'd ask Charles, and he clears his throat. What would you do next? Develop the mechas and dominate Europe, or repurpose them for the prosperity of our citizens? What do we do? Do we make mega mecha war, or do we make a prosperous France, chat? Having ended this period of tumult, you know what? We will even let chat decide. Let's start a poll. Boom. Poll. Which option? Question mark. War or money? Say 1 minute poll whilst I go refill my drink. Vote. Vote early, vote often. See you in a minute. All right. People want money, not war. Greed is the only option. Oh, and a last-minute slight comeback for war does not overcome the money victory. All right. for the prosperity of the citizens. Our engineers have the ability to enact great change on the world. They only need our support. I would endeavour to keep a few colossi for our defence, and the rest can be repurposed for the prosperity of the people. We should think of using them not as tools of war, but aids for agriculture, industry, and exploration. You sound so sure of yourself. I envy that. You have my permission to proceed with the plan. Think of how you wish to announce it to the people in the court. Dismissed. It seems the king is keen to relinquish his power. Is he motivated by fear or fatigue? In any case, I can only benefit. Soon your name is known throughout the provinces. King Louis basks in the acclaim. He is content to let you lead. The crown has triumphed. King George's troops have been driven back to England. The masses cheer their approval. Now that we've achieved stability, we must strive for balance. We need to be tempered by advisors of good character, not constrained by law. Without proper guidance, France will repeat the tragedy of revolution. This is a harsh lesson, but one we must carry forth. He looks strange in yellow. We must look to the future where our glorious destiny awaits. Vive la France. Everyone looks at you. They seem to have forgotten the king. These are your people, and France, its future, yours. Does it let us skip out of it? Yes. Thank you for playing. Feel free to keep playing and side with different factions and see the subsequent playthroughs. To find out more, visit our Discord server. There are no new campaign events. Yeah, that was decent. Could be a little harder. And I didn't love the political power spreading thing. It felt like it mattered on the first turn, and then we leveraged that into basically banning the ability for the other faction, well, the most important rebel faction to win. And from there, we just slowly edged towards, like, originally the bar is full revolutionary republic, full monarchist. On the very first turn, we spread our influence enough that we had slightly more votes so that we could completely make illegal the rebellion, full Republican people going ham, and then slowly but surely we just moved things further and further towards, from there, full monarchism. Maybe I just got fortunate, or maybe it's set up to do that way. It might be harder if you're playing the playing the neutral faction, if you're playing the middle. I could see that being an interesting thing, but I feel like doing the other side, the full Republican, would just... I feel like it would play the same as this side. Either of the two extremes is probably fairly similar. Only the middle, I think, would offer me some replay value. Alright. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you've had a lovely time. I had a nice time with this. It was nice enough for a simple little game. Those of you here live... Is anyone up and about that I can respect? Not really. And honestly, we've had a pretty decently long day. Between finishing off Yakuza Apocalypse, where sadly we didn't quite finish in the top 100, but now we know how to finish in the top 100 next time. We have the power of friendship and parties on our hands for next time. Then Pokahontus, which was objectively good if a little bit painful to play, like the art and music and stuff were really good. And then this, which was more interesting and enjoyable to play if the art and whatnot was a bit less so good than the Pokahontus. Cheers all. Peace. Catch you tomorrow.